gained an inch on his fucking waistline in like 2 weeks.
We can hear them in the background.
Bro came in, was a 34. He came back in 35. The fucking pants that he had.
Oh yeah, I gotta open up video, don't I? Ooh, 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 ooh.
And the ones that he.
Bro.
Video room is up.
Stream up.
Stream is up.
Gee, what's wrong? I went, fucking lemon boy, and they went, "Are you okay?" And Hillary said, "Is there anything that I can do to help?" And I was like, "No." And she's like, "Do you want some sushi?" And I was like, "Sushi."
And they were
And
roommates.
she said, "Yeah."
And they were roommates.
I got 2 sushis at the grocery store when I went on my lunch because they were cheap as balls.
Whoa, whoa!
You want a
When did
crunch
balls
roll?
become cheap?
It's in there. And I said, "I will eat the fuck out of a crunch roll."
Type shit. When did balls become cheap? Okay, bye stream.
Hi, bye stream. Hi stream. I gotta turn on my camera too. Hold on. Boom. God, video settings. Let me make my face more visible. We want 1080p. What is happening? Okay. Let me, if you don't let me change my fucking audio settings, fucking video, I'm going to flip my fucking shit.
Type shit.
Cool. Copy link. OBS. Just one. This one, this one, this one. Whoa. Those video settings are awful. Brightness down. Where's the color?
Okay.
There we go. Look more like a fucking person.
Me when I look like a fucking person.
Me when I me when I me when
Me.
when when I me when I
Me when I'm me.
me
When
me when I what's this a problem?
damn it.
My
I had a oh there it is. Great.
Is or their son in all of his beautiful glory. Video settings.
There I am. I'm here.
Height.
I'm on my all night shit.
Yes, he is. 1920.
I am here.
60 frames. Pause the stream and there. Copy this. Sun cam. Boom. Updated. And there you are. You are not centered though. You are very much on. Raise your right hand.
Yeah, I gotta fucking. I had to move the camera from my actual monitor to the other monitor.
Okay, no, you're good. I'm trying to figure out like if the orientation right. Raise your right hand so I know which way is right for you. Okay, so my left. Just so I know orientation wise. That's open. Da 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 da
Oh my
da
God,
da
that's
da da.
that's the fucking guy.
I'm not the guy. I think you have the wrong person.
No, no, it's the guy.
It's the guy.
It's him. It's Timothy.
It's Timothy James.
I've seen Spy Kids 3 and I know for a fact I'm not the guy.
You are in fact a one-hitter quitter. You are the guy.
Bruh is him.
Bruh is
never
actually
quit my
Elijah
one-hitter.
Wood.
I always loved that Elijah Wood like just did Frodo and then just like focused the rest of his career on like just the most random crap.
Whatever he felt like doing at the time.
My favorite genre of actors, him and Daniel Radcliffe.
Oh yeah.
Why is this not doing what? There we go. My camera. I need to just turn down my fucking ring light. Yeah, see, Nick's camera every time. I don't have to put the link in or anything. It just fucking pops right back up for us on fucking OBS. Every single time. His is just fucking perfect. The only thing I have to do though is make it, I believe, 1080. Yep.
Oh yeah. It does still say rivals in Twitch.
Does it?
And I fixed it so that you don't have to fucking edit the blue.
Yeah, that's good. All I have to do is make it 1080p and 60 frames.
I finally downloaded Razor Synapse.
Aw, out of the fucking camera. Jesus Christ.
Razor Synapse is great.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. I lied. It doesn't say Rivals. Oh, it says for the game Rivals. I don't think Monster of the Week is something I can. Tabletop. I'm just gonna put Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know what else to put.
I guess we're playing Marvel Rivals. Hi, night.
Who up Marveling Day Rival? Ooh, I could replace my chair since this is going to be a 4-hour session. Excellent.
Yes, you can.
Gamer chair.
Marvel on my rival till like Doctor Strange.
I updated the game. There you go. Is that Ashley? Hello. Hi. Hi. There you go. Is she slapping you with noodles in the face?
No, that's her hair.
Oh,
I know my
oh, okay. It looks good. It looks good.
He says it looks good.
Thank you.
Oh my god!
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
gamer chair. What
Oh
are
my
you- what are
god.
you
Oh my
looking at?
god, it's Cass.
Oh, my spouse wants to see the pretty girl.
Right, you guys have fun. Is this your?
Yeah,
Oh, it's Thursday.
it's her stream.
I
Yes.
never know what day it is ever.
Tell Glitch that Cass wants to see the pretty girl.
Okay, bye. Have fun.
This is Cass. She wants to see the pretty girl.
Oh.
Her eyes are so
I
wide.
am looking respectfully.
Looking so respectfully.
She's
I am looking respectfully. They said.
Excuse me, ma'am. Can you look disrespectfully?
Did you hear that?
Hey, I mean, I've seen Nick's dick. I mean,
Oh my God,
I've
she
seen Nick's
almost
dick.
Fucking broke the door. Holy shit. Oh
No,
my
I mean,
God.
it's just a big circle of seeing like our friends naked. You know what I mean?
Oh wow.
Oh no, fun
No,
story. No,
like-
fun story. No, literally fun story. I saw his Willy before him and I actually ever like became closest friends. I was I was literally sitting in a call. We had our video. Me and Glitch had our videos on. We were like playing some Siege, and he just comes in. I'm like, oh my god, your boyfriend's hot. And he was like, I'll show you my dick right now. And I'm like, bet he won't. And he looks to her and says, can I do it? And he's like, she goes, yeah. And he just fucking full on just pants himself on the camera.
Wait, did that actually happen? I don't
Yes, you
remember
did.
face.
I've seen your penis. Flaccid, but I've seen your penis.
I've seen your fucking cock.
I've seen your cock.
Now, what about the rest of the stream?
I'm
Come
live.
on!
I can't. I'm
Yeah.
live. I can't.
Oh,
on
look-
stream.
All right.
Oh, I need to
we're
make
swapping the
Sun-
stream over to strip chat.
No, okay. I need to turn up the brightness for Sun's camera a little bit. Well, maybe not. Maybe not the brightness. I think it's. Do you have any natural lighting you can put in there, buddy?
For me?
Yeah, you're a little shadowy.
I got you.
Oh, that works. Okay, I can actually turn your brightness down. Tell me when it's good. I'm just kind of. Oh, that color needs to be turned down too. Oh, whoa.
Oh my god. we got to
There's
turn
a
the
lot
AC
of,
off.
There's a lot of air conditioner.
Yeah. It's
Oh, whoa. That. Oh, hello. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. Whoa.
all right.
Copy link. Do this. Everyone grab their beers. Everyone grab their water. Grab their snacks. I'm gonna
I have
pee and
dubious
refill my
bottled
water.
wine.
Nice, nice. You always have the bottled wine, and I respect
I've
it a
got
lot.
Am I fucking stupid? Yeah, probably.
Maybe it's a little bit.
This session of the world's correction, I will be drinking 7 Four Locos.
Oh no. I did not sign up for
This is the
this.
stream that I shit myself on camera.
This
Do you
is.
promise?
let's go.
Whoa.
Yeah, can we watch?
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
Mm.
Also, news, I did not apparently have Lyme disease.
Woo! No lime.
Woo.
Unfortunately, it does mean I am out of limes. I ate all my limes thinking I had Lyme disease.
I was hoping the limes would burn it away. You fucked him.
Motherfucking grog time.
Grub time.
I was not
word.
advised by any medical professional. I just assumed. I just assumed
Get
it was
that
called
nice
Lyme disease, so limes would make it go away.
Rip. Nice.
Boy. forgot to adjust my availability. Shit balls. Shit in my mouth.
All right. Let me give you guys the recap notes. 'Cause I know you guys sometimes get too in the moment to take notes during session.
Oh yeah. In terms of note
In terms of
taking, for I've done none of that.
There's you some recap notes. Everyone's cameras are up and good. Roll 20. Let me make sure I actually have graphics acceleration on. Okay, it's on. Launch. And then Kenku, let me put on. Oh, I forgot to put on the music. I'm so out of it. All right, listen to the music while I go pee and refill my water. Ah!
woo, smoke break
Piss
time.
girl.
Perfect. Go piss girl.
Go piss girl. No, she just
Pissing all by
fucking.
yourself, handsome.
I'm gonna drop my promo real quick in at least my server.
Jesus. I
I
hate
fucking
that-
heard that. That spooked me.
Yeah, I hate that every time that I log in and out of Discord, it automatically like resets notification settings.
That's fucking really weird.
It's awful.
That is very awful.
Stop it.
Oh, you're in all the servers I'm promoting it?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Is there a promo on this server? There is.
Disable all notification sounds. Let's go.
There you go. Just turn on streamer
Alright.
mode.
Turn me on.
Do I post mine in your server or are you doing a thing?
You can do
You
it.
can.
I'll put it in stream stuff.
Big shit.
I just have a little copy paste thing that I just go in and that way I'm not sitting there having to type. Benefits of making it beforehand and making it a generic thing. Alright, now I've done all my shameless promoting. Now I'm gonna go pee. Now everyone entertain chat. Because we have 5 viewers on Twitch already and I don't have the live for YouTube pulled up for some fucking reason.
What's freaking good, chat?
What's good, chat? Oh, love hearing it. Yes, I love genuinely. Yes, keep doing it. I love the bong ASMR. Yes, let's go. I love you, Cass. Oh, okay.
Okay. Since Steam has requested it, this will be the obligatory bong session on stream.
Yes.
Enjoy the lovely sounds of me getting
Yes.
outrageously high.
Please, I will be hitting my pen as soon as I get back, and you know I'll blinker with you right now.
Is this the
Outrageous.
stream that I finally bust out my crack pipe?
Yeah! Let's get into it!
It hurts.
Yeah, let's do math.
You know, I said this to my other party before. It's insane that this is the drunk and high like party like campaign. But this is also the
Is this the serious one?
this is a serious one, like it's a less chaotic one. Like it's insane. Alright, I'll be right back. I genuinely need to refill my water and pee.
I will also be back. I need to also.
I should probably pull up the roll 20 on stream too.
I also feel quite overdressed in a polo.
No, let's all put on formal wear.
Pass.
I have a prom stream. Ugh.
Ooh, I'm gonna make me some fucking ramen. I'm thinking about it.
Do you want me to start it for you? Since I'm out here.
If you want to.
I mean, I was gonna get up and get a snack anyway. So.
No, I'll do it. We'll leave fucking Barnaby over here to entertain everyone. Oh wait, no, he's not even in the room. Hello, stream. Now that I, have you in front
Locked
of me,
in.
Yeah, now that we're, locked and loaded here, we should kiss. Like, I mean, there's nobody
Yeah.
watching aside from my spouse. I mean, and I have.
I'm good.
You're good on kissing.
I'm good
stream?
on. Yeah, we can give stream. We can give stream a little bit of a smooching.
Yeah, I mean, we can make out with stream. They're
It's okay.
they're hot. I can see.
That's within the bounds of our marriage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
How is the state of everyone's fingernails?
Oh,
Are-
mine are
are-
long as hell.
Stream, are your fingernails doing all right? Are they painted? Hopefully there's no fungus underneath them.
Chat, everybody show your nails. Chat, everybody show your nails.
Everybody show your nails. Yeah.
What happened? What is happening?
We're all showing our nails. We're talking about nail care.
We just made out with chat and now we're showing nails.
You didn't make out with me?
Well, you weren't here.
You were gone.
You left us. In
I will
charge.
make out with all of you right here, right now. No.
Okay.
Nope, you missed it.
No.
Call this nail care routine because I keep having to rip mine off with pliers every day and they just come back the next.
Ooh, that's
True.
that's the same. That's the same with my testicles.
Bro, same. I hate it when my third testicle comes back every day.
Oh, yo. Yo. All right, once they come back, we can actually get started. Did you go through the recap notes?
Oh, I do need to read the recap notes.
I put them in recap
I'm sure
notes.
I remember everything.
Also got a little bit of monologuing to do at the session start.
Did Barnaby screenshots the cryptid sex picture?
Shut up.
True.
Hey, that's what y'all named it. That's
True.
that's what y'all named it. That's what y'all named it. That's what I'm gonna keep it as.
I don't think any of us called it the cryptid sex.
You did. Yes, I did. I literally have it in the fucking. Don't you fucking don't fucking. Don't you? Don't gaslight me. Don't fucking gaslight me.
Yes, you were there. You can back me up.
Yeah. I
Cass,
was totally there.
Death asks only the previous message when you can see YouTube I can't see the previous messages that you sent because Restream's kind of weird. Here, let me see if YouTube is up. Hello, Sonley, take on Miles and SM3 troll message.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't have the YouTube up. I guess I gotta pull that up if people are gonna be fucking speaking to me.
Oh, and let me see. A lot of people are. Oh my god,
Everyone.
my Twitch chat has been going off while I've been doing. He's back at Rivals because Nick is a special boy that we love. I was going to say I thought this is his tabletop day. Hello, Nick. You have a glitch in your cam, but still impressive, right? Hello, Yadi Alice. Home from work with food. Good start of a night. That is good. Hello, lovely panda. Drinking SpongeBob. I just painted mine red. Hell yeah. Let's go. Now I'm caught up on chat. I'm going to be now probably promptly ignoring chat for the most part while the players talk. If this fucking... No. Go in the top left corner. Top, left, top. I'm
You gotta
going...
mute yourself when you walk away. It's so loud.
Jeez, I'm sorry.
Huh? You want to kiss me on camera?
No, I don't want to kiss you on camera. I want you to roll 3 feet over here and then I can kiss you.
All right. Sorry, chat.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's good for me. Don't shut the door. I gotta get back up so that I can make my ramen. The
Okay,
water's boiling.
I'll leave my mic off the whole time.
No, it's fine.
I'm pretty sure
You're
it picks up
crazy.
double. You're crazy.
I'm just
Crazy.
kidding. No, you're not
Oh, that's
crazy. No, no, you're crazy now. No, no. God, no.
All right, everyone ready? Everyone ready for recap? Everyone ready to actually start? I'll go ahead and do my shout outs real quick. Shout out to Ian Fisher. We love him very much over at Tabletop RPG Music. He makes most of the music that we listen to in the sessions, both on World's Correction and the Hopeless Ascension. So give him a listen on YouTube, Tabletop RPG Music. You can listen to his music for free. But if you actually want to use it in your campaigns and stuff, like on lives and stuff, or like to download it into 1 hour loops and everything, you're gonna have to pay for it like I do. It's $6 a month for the highest tier on Patreon. It's worth the money. I have a Google Doc with every single song gets a 1 hour loop of, and I just download it, drag it over into Kenku, and it plays through Discord. It's amazing. I love it. Also, shout out to Good Kids Official. Y'all are great. Y'all are amazing. They got their fame through letting people use their music for free on their Fortnite and COD streams. They are amazing. Love them very much. They still let their music be used for entirely free over at goodkidsofficial.com/creators. Yeah, goodkidsofficial.com/creators. We do love Good Kid. This is First Rate Town instrumental that we're listening to right now by Good Kid. They're awesome.
They're also fantastic live. If they're ever playing a show near you.
We're not. Yeah, I'm not promoting Halsey or anything, but I just saw them live. If you saw her live a few weeks ago, phenomenal show. Absolutely 10 out of 10 would
Yeah,
go see it again.
specifically fuck Halsey, but they're a pretty good show.
No, what do you mean fuck Halsey? I love her.
No, we're not promoting her. Fuck Halsey.
No, fine, I'll promote her. Go see Halsey. She's great. I love her. All right, let's go into some I think more the depressing music is the way to go here. Here, that's no. We'll go with this one. Last session was kind of sad towards the end, so I feel like
Who upsetting the session? Okay, I'm gonna go check on my ramen. I can hear you.
okay. Last time,
The last session was less sad and more heretical.
no, wait. Oh, I mean, it can be both. Listen here. Excuse me. All right, last time on the World's Correction. Hold up, what do you mean we're fighting Leonardo da Vinci? Barnaby screenshots the cryptid sex picture of da Vinci and sends it to Helsing saying to find this man. Arguments about birds being cameras are had on the way back to the Haven. Amber gets fired from her job. The trio then decides it's time to raid the police station with intent to save Smith and Downing. Barnaby and Amber attempt to zip tie the exit shut to close off escape routes, but get seen while taking too long on one of the doors, causing some alarms to start to go off. Willie becomes a human wrecking ball and begins putting the training Kage gave him to use as he begins to Kung Fury his way through the police officers while Amber finds out he's human and dragging them to safety. Barnaby gets cornered by some police officers while letting gas get pulled into the building via the ventilation system and gets lucky when Scotty saves him. Scotty proceeds to help Amber with evacuating the humans while Sheriff Smith and Deputy Downing are convinced, with physical evidence, to help the trio and knock the other cops out. Willie runs further into the police station to see what's up and very quickly gets stopped and beaten by another Kage clone. Amber and Barnaby rush to the rescue while Smith and Downing hold down the main building. The trio gets fucked up in close quarters as Kage beats them down, but he is unable to prevent his own death. The trio comes upon a studio room where the mayor and June are currently doing a live news report to try and talk about the invasion of the police station. The changelings, however, are taken care of at the cost of Barnaby almost dying and the identities of the trio as monster hunters being revealed. Barnaby is confronted by whom he presumes to be Jesus Christ during his near-death experience and sees who he presumes to be Lucifer chained up in capital H hell. JC follows Barnaby back to the police station and charges the trio, but Cygnus and another figure... Wait, hold on. Here we go. But Cygnus and another figure that they do not recognize fight him back and take him through a portal. The officers who are not changelings help with the rescue efforts afterwards and eventually find some survivors that were down below in the basement of the station, along with the body of Willie and Amber's mom. Will and Amber say bye to their dad afterwards as he gets the news, and he leaves back to California before taking a small break as things calm down. Barnaby and Amber, but Willie refuses to attend a memorial service where they handed the award the key to the city. Willie and Amber then steal the memorial to them and then heavily deface it and graffiti it. Barnaby and June finally take some time to catch up, and Barnaby actually goes back to work with Fryhard with June as a helper. All this while the next monster rests in the mountains of Brevard. Woo! Welcome to session 8, guys.
Yay! Woo! Yeah!
Yeah! Okay, let's actually... Okay, so let's get into the scene. Who...
It did not take long for Cum to enter our chat.
Oh, who...
It did
okay.
not take long.
Okay. All right.
Why,
No,
you don't get the right to say that because it was implicitly your fault.
I don't want to hear anything.
Yeah.
You weren't there. You can't say it. Only
You
Son
were
can
there.
blame me.
You didn't read the sacred texts.
I was there when they were written for. I wrote them. I wrote them, and you weren't there. I made it happen. I wrote the commandments.
If we can start with Barnaby so I can finish preparing my ramen, that would be sick.
All right, yeah, Barnaby. We did say about 3 weeks goes by before the next kind of thing pops off. So we'll say you're in that last few days. You know, you've been working at Fryhard. You've made some of your money back, like, and this time legally, and it feels kind of good. Like, making a lot of money illegally is nice, but putting the work into it, well, it sucks. You know, being tired at the end of the day. You know, the money you go home with in your pocket, it feels nice, especially now that you've kind of been seeing the better side of yourself recently, helping people, saving things, you know, the family business.
Yeah.
Not hunting things, saving people. Other way, I said it the other way. But yeah, you're starting to see the better side of yourself, and I think during these like next few weeks, like hang out with June now that you are legally her like dad, like her legal guardian. Like, I think you're starting to see like this other side of yourself that, you know, you've been a criminal your entire life. You've been this hard, like, oh, yeah, no emotions, and now you're becoming like this hero figure, you know?
So you know how like Fryhard's whole motif is that like everything is fried. We have like fried spaghetti, we have mozzarella sticks, we have French fries, anything that can be dunked in oil we have.
Mm-hmm.
I think over the past couple of weeks, June has fucking like slapped me into fucking like, God, you were going to kill yourself with how unhealthy you're eating, and we have now introduced salads to the menu.
The fried salad bites.
No. A regular ass salad.
Just a regular salad. So you're starting to eat salads now. Gotcha.
We have triple fried croutons.
Those are $5
Jesus.
extra.
Just
Yeah, they are
rocks.
$5. They are $5 extra, and they are also filled with cheese.
Oh my god. Never mind. $10 extra.
Dude, the crunch into the chewy of the.
I like mozzarella sticks that are crunchy on the outside, so that sounds good to me.
The hardness of a crouton into cheese, brother?
Oh, crouton? Yeah, never mind. Well, you did say fried, so it might get gooey because of the cheese.
But he did But he specified crouton, so that to me denotes a texture as opposed to like a crumb. Like,
Can we just debate food? For
No.
this stream?
Okay,
That
we're
would be
moving on.
sick.
Hold on,
We're
hold
moving
on.
on. No,
think we are
no.
completely
All right, I'm muting
within
all
the
of
realm
you.
of cheesy
I'm
garlic
gonna.
bread.
I'm just gonna mute all of you on stream and just talk over you. Let's go. No.
Let's go.
He's like, this is not going to become the other session under
No.
no circumstances.
Under no circumstances is this becoming the other session. Okay. So you started serving salads. What other changes?
June is doing most of the work.
Oh my god.
Child labor?
She's not a
Yeah,
child.
child
She's
labor
changes?
she's
Well,
27.
she's not a child. She's over 21.
Yeah, she's 27.
That's
So,
basically a child.
She's a baby.
If she was a child, there would be child labor, but she is not a child. So it is simply just like
It's just
overworking my
labor.
employee.
You are paying her.
I am paying her. She's actually making most of the money at this point.
Gotcha.
I am probably like just recovering from my wounds.
I mean, you just got a fat check from taking care of the monsters, so all of you did. Everyone received a $5,000 check.
All right. Let me actually make sure I have that on my.
Yeah, make sure everyone that way. I'm not worried about you guys spending money on the small things. Like if you guys want to go to a fast food restaurant or whatever, I'm not worried about you guys taking money out. But if you guys go look like, oh, I'm gonna buy a big camping like tent thing that holds like that can hold 8 people, and I want to set up for a whole thing or whatever that's gonna cost over $1,000, I'm gonna make you mark off shit for that.
Okay.
Okay, Dad.
Yeah.
Okay, Dad.
Parent-
Hold on.
I-
Did we? I think we used all of the canisters of sleeping gas, right?
Y'all did, yes.
Like, yeah, Willie strapped 2 to his motherfucking body.
And then you used one to put into the
It was a
ventilation.
good session. It was a good session.
It was great, yeah.
Willie nearly fucking passed out to his own sleeping gas.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, came on
Hey.
on sickness.
That's just how it goes, man. I mean,
Yeah.
you can't, you know.
So we're gonna go to we're gonna say you and June are closing up for the day. Let me get off this sad music. Let me get same vibe but a little happier.
All right.
Me when it's the same vibe but a little happier.
I think we really do need to like admit that the cheese filled croutons is like fully within the wheelhouse of cheesy garlic bread though. Can we at least agree on that?
Ooh, that's a terrible take. That's a Barnaby take, actually. That's
No.
that's a hard no from me.
If you're burning your garlic bread until like it the bread structure literally collapses in on itself, because that's what a crouton is.
There are soft like.
All right,
soft
we're
croutons.
moving over to Willie and Amber
That's
now
not a
apparently.
That's not a crouton though.
It's not a crouton. Well, we can talk about croutons later. We can talk about
Don't
croutons
let
later.
Society's definition of a crouton keep you down.
I'm
So as Barnaby and
Letting the
June shut
food
down Fry
definition-
Hard, what does that look like?
Sorry, I'm sorry. Could you repeat that?
I love you, Cass, but I'm not gonna let you rant about croutons.
Who up railroading they players?
I
love that it's me. I love that it's me, like fucking pushing this conversation, and Cass gets in trouble for it.
Oh wait, wait, you're the one pushing it. Sorry. All right, never mind, Cass. You're good. Hey, Nick,
I'm
you're no
just
longer for.
defending.
I'm sorry.
I'm just trying to
I-
be
I'm
correct.
defending the honor of croutons.
I
Everyone,
know
everyone,
my
shh.
bread structures.
Everyone,
I
let's
live a
just,
silent
everyone,
crouton.
Nick, shut the fuck up. Everyone, shh. Everyone, shh. Cat just died from that. Shh. Barnaby, what does it look like on a day of you closing down Fry Hard with June as the main worker and you being the manager that sits there on his phone all day?
Well, she's doing most of the work, but I'm still like teaching her how to do things. She's mostly like on her own at this point, and like I'm like handling sales and she's cooking. like the service has just like fully like has speed up. Like we've doubled our capacity for like getting orders out with the extra help. And like coming off of like a day, I feel like we've just like we just completed our like 500th order that day, like at a fair like 2 towns over.
I assume you've also definitely like spent money on like an interactive system for like the customers to like be able to tap and stuff to let June know what they want, because you know June can't speak.
Well, I write out the tickets and like I hand them to her.
Oh, so you're more
So,
like the
like-
cashier, and she's more of like doing the cooking and stuff.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
I'm handling the entire like customer base thing, and then I am like giving her the orders.
Okay, absolutely. I still think she probably has like she's definitely like dipped into your money a little bit, bought herself like a tablet with like all the notes and all the
Yeah,
different
sure.
foods and everything. That way she doesn't have to like sit there and look at a manual every time. She can just tap it like, okay, make this, need this, this, and this. Okay, now I need to make this, tap this, and this.
So yeah, and like we're just like finishing up. We're both like soaked in grease, and like we're like putting in we've closed up shop. The window is shut, and we are like together. Like we are just like cleaning up all the grease and the oil, because like basically like the floor is like a half-inch like puddle of grease at this point. At the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
And so like we're just mopping it up, like scooping it all into like a bucket that's like hanging off the side of the truck.
Okay. June is helping, you know, get the grease like on the floor, and then like the grout, like the tile that you have in the back that just probably hasn't been cleaned by you in a long time. Like she's been using degreaser heavily almost every single day to try and just get the floor fucking clean.
Yeah, she's like down with like a fucking like a scraper trying to get this like crusty oil off, and I've got this like giant like it's like a broom, but it's like a squeegee at the end.
Yeah.
And I'm just like pushing oil into this bucket.
Oh god, yeah, it's so bad. It's so gross. It smells. But yeah, she actually like throughout it has been like getting onto you, like saying, how the fuck have you been able to stay open this long? How has this been like health department approved? How, like, you need to get your shit together if you want to keep this up. Like if you want to keep being a cook, you need to get your shit together.
Hey, and I'm like signing back to her like, hey, the state doesn't really pay that much attention to food trucks.
I will report you.
Oh, okay, all right. Like, hey, I already let you have like the salad thing. Like, we can clean this place up a little.
I don't care. I don't care if you clean it. I will clean it now. Just keep it clean. Yeah, like she just gets onto you, like definitely like doing like what like a kid coming home would do after you've been like slothing around for a little bit. Like you've just been letting yourself go. She definitely comes in and just starts like telling you what to do, and you're like, okay, what the fuck?
I have like 5 bruises, like from like her like smacking me with like a stick.
Yeah, her smacking you with like a spatula. Like a wooden spatula. And
Fuck
yeah, she's and you're letting her drive the food truck home because she needs to get used to driving it just in case she ever has to, you know, somehow work on her own. And y'all are talking about setting up a system to do that. Where we're gonna leave you off of, and you don't even get to react, is as you go to pull into the garage of the Haven, you see kind of just his back against the door, sitting on the ground, his back against the door. You see him clutching a hole, like bleeding, like that is bleeding in the side of his stomach. You see Ranger Nedley, and he is just vacantly looking out into your yard. His eyes are unblinking.
Okay.
And we're gonna move to Willie and Amber. What has the last few weeks looked like for you two? Willie still has somewhat of a job. Amber doesn't.
I think it would be funny if Amber's been hanging around the video store.
She
If
kind of
if-
has. No,
like-
she
like-
really kind of has. She's kind of devolved into like her most low-key reclusive but like internet girl, she has just kind of shut people out for a bit and
Oh.
gone directly into her phone.
Scotty definitely tries to like check in on you like every single day, like through text or even just stopping by, flying in. He even like comes in like flying in his Mothman form to like try and cheer you up, and he sees that it doesn't work, and he just kind of like, okay, like puts his glasses on and he just kind of chills.
Yeah, it's a lot of, oh, cool, thanks. Just for like a week and a half before she even starts to emote normally.
Oh yeah, for sure. How's Willie doing with everything? Like, Willie definitely like probably pushed down a lot more of the feelings in the moment, but how's Willie been doing in the following weeks?
He's fully immersing himself. He's continuing to push the feelings down. You feel me?
Yeah.
There's not going to be a reckoning of emotions about his mother unless he's forced into it.
Absolutely.
He's just going to keep doing the monster hunting and killing. Realistically, he's hoping for a monster sometime soon so that he can, you know.
So over the course of these like
find
3
an
weeks,
outlet.
so the course of these 3 weeks, he's like just bored in the video store, like getting antsy, starting to get like probably like a little irritated, like a little withdrawal.
Somewhat, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's play that out. Let's play out a scene. We'll say the same kind of thing. Like you got a few days left in that 3-week kind of reprieve that I'm giving you guys. Lucky has left the store to Willie, and I guess Amber's hanging around too, just helping out, like helping stock out, do whatever, just hanging around the video store, doing her own thing. And Lucky is out actually just doing her own thing. She took the week off. She's like, I have ran the store by myself long enough. I'm taking a week off. If a monster appears, I'll come back, but I'm taking a week off.
Real. Amber, can you like fuck off? I mean, just like I think I'm seeing too much of you. What do you even have to do here? You're just kind of like standing around looking sad.
I'm sorry. I'll catch you later at home.
Oh God. Fuck. All right. I mean, just like, can you do something? What's the issue?
I don't know.
I mean, like, are you?
I just want to be near you. I'm sorry. I'll catch you at home, and I'm gonna grab my keys and start walking to the door.
Oh,
Son,
God.
I want to punch you right now.
Oh, God damn it. I mean, like, you're just being fucking dramatic. Just like, look for another job or something. It's just, you're just fucking moping around for no reason. Be productive or something. I'm sorry. I don't mean I'm not trying to be harsh. Maybe I'm redirecting stuff, but I just fucking like there's nothing going on. You can only watch so many movies. You feel me? There's only so many movies, and after a while they start not hitting. How about lunch? Are you hungry?
I could eat. Yeah.
Okay. What do we have nearby? Is there anything down the road, walking distance? Did you drive?
Yeah.
What are you hungry for? I'm thinking ramen.
Yeah, I want some soup, I think.
Soup.
There's
Soup
definitely
could
a
be good.
locally owned like ramen bar. What we're gonna call it? We're gonna call it
Send nudes.
yes, it's called Sin Nudes, Noods. You have a
Great.
ramen bar called Sin Nudes. It's great. It I don't
Gotta
got-
have a little levity.
yes,
Yeah, so-
definitely a little of it. You guys go to Sin Nudes.
No.
I don't
no.
I don't think. Oh my God, I don't think Lucky will be too upset if we, lock up for a little bit, right?
You're entitled to a lunch break.
I think I am. I like to think so. All right. What kind of ramen you getting?
I probably want the beef katsu with extra eggs.
Give me some tonkatsu, some fucking. You get a little pork belly. I know you like the pork belly. We did just get paid. You can treat yourself to a nice little meal.
I don't know that I'm that hungry.
For pork? Come on. Stop fucking with me. Yeah, okay, so
I'm serious.
you-
I'm barely
you-
going to be able to get through this bowl.
you know what? I'll order 2 slices, and when it hits your nose and your stomach grumbles and you say, "Damn it," you can have one.
Deal, but
All right.
I probably won't. I'm
What?
hoping not.
All right.
I'm hoping
Whatever.
not to.
Whatever. So
And from here, we'll swap back over to Barnaby and June. Barnaby, you see
Alright.
Ranger Nedley unmoving, unblinking, leaning against your door to the Haven.
All right. I'm like gonna run over to him and I'm just like, Jesus Christ, Ned.
You see, like as you hear it, you can hear the strained breathing, but you can see he's you can see he's straining, you can see his muscles tensing, he's trying to move, but nothing's happening. You can see his eyes strained to look at you, and you can see his hand is still covering what appears to be a wound in the side of his abdomen.
All right. Hey, buddy. You don't gotta talk. Just let me take a look, and I'm gonna grab his hand with a silver ring that I picked up.
Yeah, no smoke.
All right, cool. And I'm gonna grab his hand and I'm gonna pull it away from the wound to take a look at it.
You see a puncture wound that you're smart. Roll me just a sharp roll, straight sharp roll.
Okay.
If you fail, there's no bad. You just don't know. 10. Okay, this looks like something spiked, like an actual spike, bigger at the base and it goes to a point, and a little bit curved maybe. You're not sure what did this, but something impaled him, and you can see and it's pretty decently big too. The hole in his side is probably 3 inches wide. It's decent.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's decently large, and you can see in the veins connected to this wound, you can see this blackish green color going through his veins all the way up to you can see up to his neck.
Hey, Ned, be honest with me. Did you piss off a copper miner?
He gets unable to move. His eyes just look at you.
All right, I'm gonna put his put his arm that's not clenching the wound over my shoulder, and I'm gonna carry him to the infirmary.
Yeah, you carry him inside and you lay him on one of the beds, and June starts pulling out a first aid kit and starts trying to clean out the wound.
All right, Ned. Hey, and I'm gonna smack his face until he looks at me. And while June's working on his wound, I'm gonna ask him. All right, buddy, what did this to you?
You can see him trying to open his mouth, and you can see it just. If you want information from this guy, is not something you're getting at the moment. You see, with your how smart you are, you can tell he's paralyzed right now, quite literally paralyzed.
Okay. All right. Listen. Can you blink for me? Blink once for yes, twice for no. Can you blink?
He blinks once.
Okay. All right. Was it some kind of like animal? Did some animal do this to you?
He blinks twice.
All right. Was it some kind of other creature?
He blinks once.
Oh shit. Was it something spooky?
He blinks once.
All right. Hey June, I got good news. We got something spooky in town.
She decides, I'm going to the bunker.
She's going to the bunker.
Yep.
I'm fucking
What?
out of here.
I signed back at her. What
Clever
fucking
girl.
bunker?
The Fed one.
You're going all the way to the Fed bunker.
It's in town.
Oh my god. All right.
We
Well,
have
I told you.
hiding
She
a
signs to you.
bunker.
She signs to you. I told you I'm not getting involved in your monster hunting shit.
All right, you can go hide in the bunker away from the spooky shit, and I'll take care of it again.
And she just signs to you. Don't you mean Willie will take care of it?
Oh my god.
And she just signs like saying like joking. I'm joking. You do a lot of work. I watched. She signs to you like I watched it live. I saw.
Before she says that though, I do our sign language version of why I oughta, which is just me shaking my fist at her. And then I'm assuming by this point we're getting done taking care of Ned, and he's kind of at the point where he's like we're gonna let him just go to sleep. I send Willie and Amber a text saying, "Hey, we got some more spooky shit in town. Come over to the Haven when you can."
All right. And with that, I'm going to change the music and I'm going to give you guys a little scene that the players will hear, but the characters will not see.
That got really spooky.
In the mountains above Brevard, miles in, not at the base, not even at the sort of small ski resort that is maybe a mile or two in. Up high, close to the peaks, in a cave. Curled up at the moment, but dried blood on its stinger. It gnaws on the bones of a human. Next to it, the rags of what appears to be a forest ranger uniform. And next to it, many other skeletons and bones and rags and backpacks. Hikers have been going missing over the past few weeks, few months. But no one's really been worried about it, not in the woods. People have been focused on the town, thinking that the monsters are attacking inwards. But no one's been too focused on the forest outwards. No one knows how long this thing has been lurking, picking off hikers that decide to go off alone, ones that decide to take a little nap in a hideaway, in a blind. Maybe they focus too much on a deer. But this thing, it's hungry. And it's going to eat. It's gonna eat your face. No, I'm just kidding. Willie and Amber, you get a text from a group chat from Barnaby What does the text say exactly? Just new spooky, get over here.
The spooky shit in town. We have work.
Jesse, we've got to cook.
I asked for a to-go bowl.
And he said whenever we get a chance. I mean, I'm excited, don't get me wrong. But it's never as good when you know.
They're
Eat
gonna
it after
take 5
traveling.
minutes to get. Start eating faster. They're gonna take 5 minutes to go get the takeaway bowls. Eat as much as you can now. Go, go, go.
All right. Fucking scarf down my nudes.
Yeah.
You also get a
I
text
become-
saying, "Hey, pick me up some noodles."
How do you fucking know?
Probably.
This guy.
Asshole.
It's his fucking Fed connection. I guarantee
Mhm.
he takes full advantage of the fucking federales.
P.S. I want the Hello Doggy promo meal.
All right,
How awful. How
you guys eat your nudes. You guys eat your nudes and head over to the Haven. You go inside, and Barnaby, how do you have Nedley's little station set up?
Well, I've been kind of monitoring him and making sure he's not been getting worse. Like especially that green coloring. I want to make sure that he's not like dying of poison right now, and that it's not gonna like get worse over time if we don't do something and take him to the hospital.
I don't think you have any sort of like medical background. I don't know if you'd be able to really discern any of that per se.
Okay, yeah. Then I'm definitely just waiting for Amber and Willie to get here because Amber might know something.
Okay. Yeah, you hear as at this point I assume you've given them a key to the Haven so they can just come in.
Yeah.
So yeah. You hear the door open and close. And you hear I assume fast footsteps from Willie and Amber. The first you see Nedley laying unmoving in the bed.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
That's not good.
Fuck.
Hey, so
Okay,
he's been sleeping.
okay.
He's kind of green at the moment, and also he's been stabbed.
Okay, are you sure it's sleeping?
That part.
I mean, he's still breathing. It's either sleeping.
I'm
or
gonna
well,
I'm gonna walk over very slowly and be like, oh, fuck, I just ate.
Yeah, you see the
No,
wound.
fucking throw up.
Did you pick up my Hello Doggy meal?
It's in the fucking box. Okay. And then I try and do it as lightly as possible so as to not wake him, but I do want to look at the wound and see if in my medical knowledge I know any of what the fuck is going on in there.
Yeah, roll a medic check, but without like the healing benefits, more of just kind of like a knowledge check.
Okay. Yum, yum, yum. There it is.
9. Okay. You know for a fact that he has been poisoned and envenomated. What's the word for that?
Envenomated is the correct word.
Envenomated. Okay. He has been envenomated. Venom is flowing through his veins, and it is causing him to have this paralysis effect. You know that anti-venom is something that you might need in most of these occasions, but you're not sure if anything would work because you're not sure what did this. But you are looking at the hole in the side of his body, and you see like it's 3 inches wide. It's 3 inches across, like open, and it is like gnarly looking. It is already gangrenous.
Mm-hmm. So I hold my fingers at like the diameter of it and like try and gauge what thing I think it could be, whether it be like, was this a spike? Was this a broken off bottle? Can I like it was like obviously like was it a fang? Can I tell if it was like a fang or a claw or a tooth or a
I would
like,
say
I want to try and like look at the abrasions and like discern. If
okay.
that's another check, I'm down.
That'd be an investigative mystery.
Okay.
If someone wants to help you out, since you're going to do this, because I think you have a +0 to this.
Yeah, it's my sharp.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh. Yeah, you can't figure anything out.
I don't know jack of shit. But I will take that experience.
Yeah, experience is always nice. Yeah.
Okay.
You look at the wound.
I'm
You're
gonna
able to
look-
discern the venom, like that. The fact that he's been envenomated. You're able to discern the fact that he needs something. You're just not sure what. As to what did this, I don't know.
Okay. I need to know what the fuck it is to know how to treat it. Okay. I'm going to look at what Barnaby has in his stash and see if he has any anti-venom at all, or if this is going to be like a completely make it from scratch if he has any kind of material.
Oh, he
or
definitely
if
has
it's
some
gonna
like
be
he has black market shit. He definitely has some anti-venom, but it's all for snakes. And there's many different kinds, and you know from a little bit that you've learned that you can't just use any type of, because anti-venom is just another type of venom that's used to counteract the other one. So it has to be a specific one. You don't know what kind of paralysis is flowing through his veins right now, so if you do the wrong one, it'll kill him.
Have you heard about that guy that like spent like 15 years like just like poking himself with like different types of snakes and like venomous creatures, and he turned his antibodies into a universal anti-venom?
Mm-hmm. It's insane.
Man of science.
Science had nothing to do with this creation.
It's all man. Okay, fuck. I don't want to fucking touch him at all, honestly. Do I see anything that I can help at least stabilize the flow and like prevent more venom from seeping in?
I mean, I'm not sure how to do that. You can just roll a medic check and we can say you do it. I'm not a medical person. I'm not sure how to deal with venom.
Venom.
In my professional medical opinion, it might be time to just put him down.
Oh my god. It's an 11. Jesus
It's 11,
Christ.
so it's 3 healing. You are able to kind of staunch bleeding, and like you essentially
I kind of just want to. Yeah, I just kind of want to get him stable enough that he'll wake up for me. Just so that I can try and 20 questions what kind of creature, so I can kind of figure out which anti-venom.
Oh,
so
you
I can
notice
at
while you're
least
doing all
try and
this,
fix
he's
him.
looking at you while you're doing all this. You see his eyes like following you.
Okay. The second I notice that he can like consciously follow my movements, I'm like, okay. Snake, yes or no? 1 blank for yes, 2 blanks for no.
He blinks twice.
Okay. Scorpion.
He's he doesn't blink at all, because it there's like a
Part scorpion?
blinks once.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck is part scorpion?
Oh my god, we got a man spider type villain.
He blinks twice when really
Arachnid?
he blinks twice when
Not arachnid?
he blinks twice at the man spider thing, and he blinks twice to arachnid.
other creatures plus Scorpion?
Aren't
Blinks-
scorpions
blinks once.
technically arachnids?
Scorpion, they're a different subclass. Shut up.
Got him.
Other parts mammal?
Blinks twice.
Is it big?
Other
Scorpions are arachnids.
reptile?
You said reptile. It cut out a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Reptile. It blinks. He blinks once.
Oh, fuck. I don't know what the fuck this is, but it's really fucking bad. Okay, I'm gonna describe sensations to you for when it happened. Tell me, blink once for which one closely aligns. Injecting feeling. I wait.
I'm trying to think of the anatomy of the monster. Do scorpions
I'm trying to
inject?
gauge-
Do scorpions inject
I'm gonna
venom?
ask like, yeah. So like, I'm gonna ask, meaning like, was it a barbed thing? Like, was it like a push to the skin, inject in like a bee, or was it like a fang? Is
He,
what I'm trying to decipher.
he blinks once like it's a stinger.
Okay. I'm gonna look specifically for the anti-venom that closest, like in the snake family, closest resembles spider, like similar venom, because scorpions and spiders have very similar venom.
Make me a act under pressure, I would say. Would be this roll.
Okay. Hit 10.
10, yeah. You do find the closest thing to it, and what I'll say is this, is that he is able to, I'll let you choose. Would you rather him be able to speak, and that way it's beneficial to you, or would you rather him be able to like move his arm and legs a little bit?
I'd rather him be able to speak.
Okay. I don't know how antivenom is applied.
It's injected.
Okay, so you take a syringe and you inject it, I assume, into the target area?
Yes, you want it the closest to the
Ground zero.
source point.
Okay. So you inject it into probably like in the wound itself, like into like the side, like the walls of like the inner flesh. And I know that's very gory.
say,
This isn't a
Sorry,
rated.
this is really gonna hurt.
This is an 18 plus campaign. We are not family friendly. This has been stated before. Yeah. You just inject it to the inner flesh of the wound, and you can see his body tense up, and you can hear the muffled scream in his throat. And eventually that becomes
I
a
know.
very loud scream, as it works pretty instantly. But you can see his, like, you're like hoping like, oh wait, did it work? But you can see that like his head starts to move a little bit, but you can still see like his body itself is still stiff.
I say, don't try and move yourself. Your vocal cords are the only thing that's gonna unlock for right now. I'm just gonna try and make you as comfortable as possible, and I'm gonna start an immediate light morphine drip.
He just looks at you
Start.
as you're like putting the morphine into him. He just looks at you, and after he says it, he's gonna pass out. He just looks at you and says, "It's a dragon," and he passes out.
Did he just fucking say dragon?
So, I've got a question for you, GM,
Yes.
Monster Master, Mr. Sir.
Yes.
When me and June got here and we found this guy, was Nedley's car here? Did he have a mode of transportation here, or was he just here?
He was just here.
Okay, so now I'm wondering how the fuck he got here in the first place.
If you want, you can roll investigate a mystery.
Get away, dragon.
Yes. Yeah, I'll investigate a mystery. Try and figure out how he got even like near here.
Yeah. Well, if you roll a 7 and 9, you get 1 question. If you roll a 10 plus, you get 2. So let's see what you get. Yep, there you go. There you go. That's a 12. You get 2 questions from investigate a mystery.
Okay. I guess I don't really know. Like, I guess where did it go? Like, where is Nedley coming from here?
Where's Nedley coming from? Yeah, I'll accept that. You look around your yard looking for any type of tracks, and you do see a set of tracks. You see, and they're very obviously a set of motorcycle tracks. And you can tell it's more of a sports bike rather than the type of Harley that you have.
Okay. But it's not here now.
It's not here now.
So somebody dropped him off here.
I mean, maybe it was the dragon.
Why would the dragon fucking nearly kill him and then drop him off at our place?
Why wouldn't the dragon fully kill him?
I'll give me just 1 second.
I mean, other than to fucking send a warning, but that sounds fucking crazy.
Also, that also
Y'all heard
implies
of-
that a fucking dragon is driving a motorbike.
Yeah, and also, how the fuck do you get away from a dragon on a motorbike? It's a fucking dragon.
Okay, that one
A lot of
is
questions.
pretty covered. That makes that one makes a bit more sense.
Y'all ever heard of a stingerback?
Oh yeah, I used to do those all the time in college.
Okay. All right. Wow. Pretty funny guy.
Fuck you.
But yeah, that's what it sounds like. Scorpion, dragon, stingerback.
I'm gonna text Scotty. What fucking dragon has scorpion stuff?
He just texts you back
Y'all-
one word. Wyvern.
Fuck. Fuck.
Y'all haven't played
bad.
Gathering of Magicians? You're
Fuck
not
no.
You're not,
Magicians.
you're not GTM fans?
You haven't played
right.
Adventures in Aboleths?
Yeah, come on. Stingerbacks. It's what it is.
This is dumb. I fucking hate this town.
So I
I
get,
don't
I
want
get
to
one more
fucking
question,
fight
right?
a dragon. Wait.
You get one more question.
Wait.
Oh, let me ask us one more question.
All right. My second question is also where did it go? And as in the wyvern.
There's no, and that's a waste of a question. I'm sorry. There is no evidence that the Wyvern was here.
Okay.
Rip.
That's cool. That's all I that was all.
Yeah. All right, Cass, go ahead.
I found a positive to this. We can all get suits of armor.
We get to kill a dragon.
We can
We
take
get
it,
to
right?
fight a dragon in suits of armor. Come on. I'm not hearing a no. We have so much money. Come on.
I mean, I fuck with this suit of armor for sure.
I mean,
I would like
I
to-
know of an NPC that you
I
could
want
talk
to-
to.
Go to an antique shop, buy a suit of armor, and then bring it to Ratatasker and be like, engrave yourself on this and bestow it upon me with extra value. Pretty please. Papa Tasker.
Okay. He's all right, so you're just gonna go by yourself, and like what kind, like what era, like are you talking about like full on like regular medieval, like stereotypical medieval, like folding
I
visor?
want the twink twink.
Yeah, okay, so stereotypical medieval armor,
But-
like jousting armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I want to line the inside of the helmet at the very least so my hair won't get absolutely massacred on the inside.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's gonna take up probably an antique suit of armor, and getting it fitted to you and everything is probably gonna take most of your. I'm gonna say you have like $500 left over. That's a good chunk of change for a suit of armor.
I so don't care. Straight up, like, that came into my head. There was no getting me off of this train.
Yeah, we have money. I feel like we could all afford like suits of armor at this point.
Yeah, you definitely can. If that's all what you all want to go for.
I think this is like immediate. Like once Nedley's stable enough, we're all going out to the fucking blacksmith.
Oh, Nedley's not going to be stable for a while. I think he's going to be resting here for a minute.
Yeah.
People already know that we do monster shit, right? So it kind of doesn't
Yeah.
matter if we all go out in fucking suits of armor. They're
I
gonna
mean,
know.
Yeah, I mean, they secrets out at this point. I've given up on hiding it. I'm not gonna go to the next town and do this shit, but it seems to only come here, so they've already seen me in my jammies. They can see me in some armor.
I just really love that, like, kind of the moral of this campaign so far has been just like fight monsters, God is evil, trust the government.
Oh, in terms of morals, that is not the fucking moral.
That is not the moral here.
No,
That is not the
this
moral.
guy has not been
do
present
not-
for the sessions.
Do not
No.
put your morals in my story.
This guy.
That's just what's been going on so far.
Trust the government. Funny guy. Funny guy.
That's his problem. That's his problem.
Yeah, I guess I'll get a suit of armor too.
What kind of suit of armor are you getting?
I want leather armor.
You want leather armor? Okay, like from what
Yeah,
era?
I don't know, dear. What era do I want it from? What's the
What
cool
do you
era?
want it for?
I just want
Oh.
leather armor.
Hold on.
I
I'll
was-
bring
I
you
was
the reference
playing-
picture.
I was playing Mine Man recently, and I got inspired to get. Me
Oh
some
no,
leather
it's
armor.
called Shaft Cube.
Shaft Cube, naturally.
Hold on. I'm bringing you an image.
From, I'd say, what? Something closer to
Yeah, sure.
1680.
Okay. You said 1618. I'm gonna look it up for my own.
16 to 1780 is what I meant. Sorry. Put you in my mouth.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
Specifically, I think Norse / because like the Greek
Viking
ones
leather
are
armor has
all of the
yeah. Viking
Yeah,
leather
all
armor
of
has
the-
that chain under it with the leather cuirass over it.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's a lot cheaper than just like a full metal suit of armor. I'm gonna say you probably drop 3,500, so you have 1,500 left over, Willie.
Woo! Yeah.
And this definitely allows you to be more mobile, especially with the open elbow joints with your naginata and being able to move around quickly.
Great.
Yes, great indeed. All right, Barnaby, what kind of armor are you going for?
I'm going like full English plate mail.
English plate mail. Hold on, let me. What years are we looking at? Because there's a few eras of
Like-
English plate mail.
Like 1300 to 1600. I can't remember the type.
Oh,
of helmet that I'm
almost
looking at.
almost similar to the stereotypical. Are you okay?
Yeah,
Do you want to
exactly.
do Templar helmet plate mail or?
I'm trying to find the name of the helmet type, but it's almost like a Soleil.
Soleil.
DM. I'm sending you a reference image.
Oh, okay. I see what it is. It's a stereotypical, like, almost archer's helmet that you would see in Skyrim.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay,
yeah.
I'm gonna say that's also still gonna be pretty expensive. I'm gonna say 4,500 as well.
Yeah, it's gonna be very fucking expensive, I'm sure, and I'm not gonna be able to move around in it.
Yeah, you have a +1 tough. You're good. It's definitely a lot lighter than old, like, styled armor. This is like modern made, so it's definitely it has the same protection but much lighter.
Yeah, I just need to be able to shoot a gun in it.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Now you guys have all of your cool sets of armor to go fight a dragon with. What's your plan though? Now that you guys meet up, like, I'm gonna say a day or two later at the Haven with your suits of armor. What's the game plan here? I'm gonna let you guys figure that out.
It's actually pronounced salad.
Salad,
I
gotcha.
fucked that up.
There's also a Saleta helmet.
What kind of helmet?
Saleta, Seleta. I found it while I was looking up the salad. At least that's what it said. Saleta helmet. Oh, it's just another name for the helmet that you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
All right, yeah. You guys go ahead and talk about your planning. I'll actually change the music.
So in terms of talking,
In terms of
Um,
dragon finding,
in terms of dragons, anybody got a dragon compass?
I mean, dragons are pretty fucking big. Like, how hard can they be to find, you know? Go just look at, like, reports of missing livestock or some shit. I don't know. That's what they do in the
I'm gonna
dungeon thing.
text Scotty and see if he's got any leads on where local hikers have gone missing, like, specifically, so that we can kind of try and start pinning things out on a map of the woods.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the newspaper.
I'm gonna look. Fuck it. I'm looking for news articles of missing livestock.
Okay, Scotty says he hasn't gotten any relevant visions or seen anything relevant to that at the moment.
Cool.
Barnaby and Willie are trying to go through newspapers. I don't know what kind of role this would be.
Specifically, I'm looking for like a a missed connection type thing. People taking out ads. Have you seen this person? Maybe checking milk cartons. I doubt that anybody'd be on a milk carton by now, but I think in a newspaper is a valid,
Well, this is a small
Valid
town. They
place to
probably have milk
advertise.
cartons.
Yeah, but it's usually kids on those.
There's missing kids for sure.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah, this is the.
Oh.
Oh. But
Not so
we're I'm about equality here. This is a non-family friendly campaign. We're about equality here. Everyone's getting kidnapped.
Okay.
Hide your kids, hide your wives.
Exactly.
I guess this would be investigate ?
Yeah, this would be investigate a mystery, I believe.
Great. I'll roll
Can't think of
for
anything
that.
else that it could be.
Sharp. Yippee.
Yippee! Hey, you got a 7. You get to ask one question.
Oh, I gotta look at the questions. Duh. I gotta not exit out of that. immediately. Okay. I guess. I mean, I feel like. What was it going to do? Would help me. If I can find multiple reports and kind of like triangulate a position, that's the goal. So I guess what was it going to do is my, or maybe what is being concealed here. I don't fucking know.
I have answers for each individual question.
I guess what is being concealed here.
What is being concealed here is, I'll just say, you guys are thinking too small. This changeling had its minions this time. It wasn't just like the main monster. Is there anything that could be helping this monster? Because you see all these missing people, you'd think like, and like people that go, like kids have been taken from families, like a hiker that was with a group that just all of a sudden is just gone from the trail. Like, how would no one not notice a giant dragon? But there's no reports of a giant creature. There's reports of people going missing.
So somebody's concealing the dragon.
Someone or something.
Fuck.
This is very topical, guys. But you know that live action version of I'm going to train my monster is coming out soon, right? Yeah, I think maybe somebody was inspired by that.
Oh my god, our fucking monster maker is getting his fucking ideas from pop culture events.
It's Leonardo da Vinci again, son of a bitch. Okay, so we gotta find Leonardo da Vinci, right?
I think that's what the fucking next step is, because I don't fucking know. How else do you fucking plan to fight a dragon? You find where it is, you go, you slay it. Are we gonna try to go to Ratatasker?
I mean, do you have anything to give him?
I don't know what he wants.
Yeah, I guess we didn't write that down last time. Well,
Yeah.
shit balls. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go visit Ratata. Well, we can ask him if he's ever met Leonardo da Vinci, right?
Yeah.
That's something he would have done.
We could also ask him if he's ever met Jesus Christ.
We could ask him. We could introduce him to religion. We could do that.
Oh my god. Okay.
He might, if we introduce Ratatasker to religion, he might be more willing to give us stuff for free.
Potential. There is potential there.
Do you guys want to try to bring random items to see if he'll do something for you anyways, or are you guys just gonna go?
Yeah. I'm gonna find like a sentimental gift that Willie gave me like many, many years ago that he doesn't know that I kept, like from when we were like 8 or something, like fucking crazy. Like
Okay.
a toy car that like used to be his favorite that he was like, here, keep this safe. And like I never fucking forgot that. Like she very carefully makes sure he doesn't see it, but she takes that and like something expensive that's shiny, like a candlestick or something.
A
And like
candlestick.
a couple of like garbage movies.
What garbage
like
movies?
I bring oh fuck.
Yeah, I mean, you can bring No Man.
I bring Ethan Almighty.
Okay. Ethan Almighty is a good one.
I
That's a
bring I bring Ghost Horse of the Plains.
Ghost Horse of the Plains.
Great.
Oh, Spirit.
I mean, furries love that one.
God, they do.
And I grab Batman Eternity.
Gotcha. Okay.
Great.
Okay. Yeah.
Speaking of furries, I mean,
No.
in terms of knowing where dragons are,
All right. We already have to deal with monster fucking in this campaign. Let's not bring anything else into this, please.
so
There's not been nearly enough monster fucking for it to be a problem.
Yeah.
so
Not
I
yet.
have not even fucked him.
Yet.
yet in terms of a special thing, I am going to scrape up the dried blood of Ranger Nedley, and I'm going to put it in a vial, and I'm going to bring Ratatasker dried cop blood.
He's not a cop.
Dried Ranger blood.
Ranger's close enough. He's the cop of the woods.
I was just about to say. Oh my god, you read my mind.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
the cop of the woods. Or I've heard that from someone before.
Also,
It's
I've
funny.
been drawing armor since we started talking about armor.
I love that
Nice.
so much. Can't wait to see it. All right, what? So you guys are heading to Ratatosker. You're taking a vial of cop of the woods blood. Amber's bringing a few little knickknacks. Barnaby, are you gonna bring anything, or are you just gonna raw dog it?
I'm picking him up a Happy Meal from McDonald's.
Oh, with the Shaft Cube promotional.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, what Happy Meal? Do you get him the nuggets or do you get him the junior burger?
Yes, both.
Both? Okay, you get him 2 Happy Meals. Okay. All right.
I get him all 3 variants with the 4 nugget, the 6 nugget, and the burger.
Oh my god. Okay. Sorry.
You know, I personally, I prefer Monarch sandwich. I mean, they just have a better meal in my opinion. You know, their burgers actually taste like something too, but
But
that's
they're
like,
They're
I
still both
also prefer
ass.
a Royale with cheese.
yeah. I mean, what did they call a quarter pounder? I don't know. Didn't go to McDonald's.
I'm pretty sure a quarter pounder is the prostitute on the corner.
Oh my
Wow. Wow. Okay, Ratatasker.
All right, you
I was
guys.
trying to ask him like his food.
Well, let's get there first. You guys go to the laundromat, and as you walk in, you can see like some people are like not looking at you like judgmental or anything, but they're all looking at like whispering like to their friends, are like, "Holy shit, it's them! It's the Monster Hunters," kind of deal. Like, kind of like just kind of hush hush, like, "Oh shit, they're in awe of you guys," because they now know that you guys like. I've been fighting these monsters for a little bit.
I walk in full fucking armor, just
It's more like a ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk.
I really like the image of like everybody's like, oh my god, it's them, and we're just like clank.
Like in slow mo, it looks really cool or whatever, but then you speed it up, you hear ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-clank, 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 ka-clank. If your armor's squeaking, y'all need to put some WD-40 on it. That's all I'm gonna say. It should not be squeaking.
My elbows and gross.
Are you not wearing clothing under it and padding like you're supposed to?
Like, WD-40 will like soak into that shit.
It shouldn't if you do it right.
If you get a rag and fucking rub it on there, otherwise it's gonna get in those cracks, buddy. That's what it's designed for.
And then it will erode away.
And then it will erode away, and you'll smell like WD-40, and people will ask, "Oh, you've been working on cars?" And you'll be like, "No, my doorknob was squeaky." Can you
Oh,
tell
my
that's a
elbow
lived
was
experience? Fucking Tin Man over here.
You guys go down to the basement of the laundromat and you fill in the runes on the wall and opening up the tunnel to Ratatosker's little place, and we will switch the music once again. We'll do this done. As you walk into, once again, this lovely area, it's peaceful, it seems safe, it's beautiful. You sit around for a few minutes as you wait for Ratatosker to appear, because he's never there when you first get there. He's usually off doing something. After a few minutes passes, you do see him scamper through one of the portals and down the branches, and you see him go, "Oh, hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, what's up, friend?
Oh, nothing much.
Hey!
Just doing some errand work. For the stupid, gods that are still left alive.
Feels like you shouldn't be in charge of that. You might be a little more important than errands, right?
No, I gotta make sure Nithog doesn't go fucking crazy.
Nithog, that old so-and-so.
Yeah,
How's he
Nithog.
doing?
Well, she is doing great.
They all change and flex, and it's pride.
We love our androgynous deities.
Yeah.
My favorite androgynous deity was Loki, but he's not
Loki
with it.
dead?
Yeah, low key dead. But very high key, at least in the Norse pantheon.
Isn't Nidhogg? Isn't that just like a giant worm or something?
It's more like a dragon.
Worm. Wait a minute. Dragon. Hold on.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Oh no, much bigger than whatever you're probably thinking of.
Well, maybe not.
Nithog's the size of one of Yggdrasil's branches.
Apparently, we're dealing with the wyvern. I
Oh,
thought-
nasty little stingers.
I thought it was a stinger back, but I guess I got outvoted on that one.
What's the difference?
A wyvern's a little more aesthetically pleasing. A stingerback's thicker. What the wyvern's for the furries.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't put this
Yeah,
evil
it's
on me.
hot.
Don't you put this evil on me. Don't you fucking put this evil on me, son. Don't you fucking do that. I hate that. I hate that so much. Well, what do you want?
Wanted to see if you wanted any of our stuff and would make our stuff cooler. I don't know.
I
We
wanted
mostly
I
wanted to
took
pick
my
your
fucking-
brain.
Well, don't pick my brain. I need that.
I brought you several
Not
wacky meals.
it's the metaphor way.
Wacky meals? What's a wacky meal?
Not wacky, wappy. I don't know why they call them that. They just do.
Wappy meal? It's definitely going to be called a wappy meal. We're not doing wappy meals, bro. It'd be wacky. It'd definitely be a wacky
why
meal.
is it wet?
It'd be-
It's
yeah.
not supposed. It's not supposed to be wet.
No, it's a wacky meal for sure.
Yeah, I brought you these sopping wappy meals.
I'll take the wacky meals. And he takes them and he opens them up and he looks at them. He sees the food and he like eats a chicken nugget and he just like spits it out like, yeah, what the fuck is that?
I'm sorry, I got you the wappy meal instead of the wacky meal. That was my bad.
No, I'm saying, what is it? Is it supposed to be meat?
Yeah, it's like chicken amalgamate.
Yeah,
That's-
it's pink. It's pink. That's what we call it. It's just pink.
He throws out the chicken, but he starts eating the fries. He's like, okay, these are good.
Yeah, it's like if you took like 5 different chickens and like processed them into a slurry and then reconstituted them into a meat slab.
That's disgusting.
But hey, there's a toy in there.
Ooh, toy.
There is a toy.
There's actually 2 because he got 2.
3 actually.
I got 3.
No, 3.
He pulls out the toys.
Liquid eraser tops.
He gets the Kyle toy. He gets the, what's another word for creeper? The stalker toy, and gets a zombie toy. I mean, zombies, you can use zombie for anything, and a zombie toy.
I just really like the idea that it's just like a guy named Kyle. It's Kyle. He'll punch the wall.
My name is Kyle.
Instead of Jack, it's Kyle. It's the second half of Tenacious.
It's the second half of today's
Watch him drink 5 monsters and punch a tree.
That's exactly what's gonna happen. But yeah, he gets those toys. He looks at it and he says, "Sure, I'll give you something. What do you want?" Talking to you, Barnaby.
Oh, we can't hear you, Cass.
I want you to make my armor like less squeaky and loud, if possible.
Yeah. Do you wanna work on some plate mail?
He looks at the armor you guys are wearing. Well, I got to see if I like what you brought me, Cass. Or not Cass. Amber.
Yeah, got him. Oh my God, Ratatasker.
See, he sees through
omnipotent.
my forehead, and my eyes cross, and I convulse for 2 seconds, and before it completely
oh
From
no.
Wow, you
mine.
cut out.
that anything had
Oh
happened.
my God. Oh my God.
Yeah, you definitely convulsed there for a second.
Wow.
Good. There you go.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, perfect. God damn. Okay, Barnaby, what do you want your
and,
armor to do?
I hold out my hand.
You hold out your hand with all your
I
stuff.
give
The
Ratatasker
candlestick.
Yeah, I gave him all the stuff.
Candlestick. You gave him a bunch of you gave him some awful movies. And what was the main thing that you gave him?
Like something from our shared childhood, me and
Yeah, the
Willie,
toy car.
that
The toy car.
she still keeps.
Yes. All right, Willie.
Hey, yeah, Ratatasker. I don't need the upgrade. I don't want it. I just thought you'd appreciate this.
You hand him a vial of dried blood. He says, "What am I gonna do with this?"
It has logic poison.
I don't know what. Yeah, it's cop blood. I thought you might like it.
Wyvern poison in the blood, though. That's useful.
Well, there you go. Enjoy it.
Okay. All right. Sure. You know what? Sure. The next item run's gonna be a little bit more, though. I'm gonna give you some stuff now, but the next item run's gonna be a little bit more. I'm gonna ask for some high tier stuff.
Cool. Yeah,
All right, and
it'll be for them. I think
you
I'm itemed out.
okay? Amber wants her armor to be quieter.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to be able to sneak, but wear my armor.
You okay, roll me a 2d6 plus 1.
2d6 plus 1.
Because as of right now, this is just normal human metal armor. 6 plus
So,
1
7.
is 7. 1 positive tag, 1 negative tag. All right, so I will give you the quiet tag. But I'm going to give it the mundane tag. It is just a normal suit of armor that gives no benefits to actual like monster fighting. It's just cool.
Cool. I'm still gonna wear it.
No, that's fair. I mean, you still have your magical armor underneath it, so that still protects you a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. Barnaby, what do you want for your armor?
I want my armor to be just like ultra protective. I want to be like protected from anything and everything while I'm in this bitch.
2d6 plus 1.
I am in full fucking plate mail.
You want to be Reinhardt.
Yeah, exactly. Minus the offensive capabilities. Oh my god.
That's a 6.
Nice.
That's 1 positive tag and 2 negative tags.
All right. First off,
That's
what
rough.
what would the standard tag be for plate mail? Because it's probably got some kind of armor on it, right?
I'm not giving it any sort of armor. That's not like versus monsters. If you were like fighting a person that was shooting you with bullets, I would do something with it, but fighting monsters, no special sort of thing. This is just a human
Alright.
suit of armor. Like this is like replica armor. This isn't like you bought, like they weren't selling this to you like gearing you up for a fight. They're like, oh, here, some good, it's made out of metal, but here's some replica armor. You know what I'm saying? But what you're trying to do is actually make it protective. So I will do that. I will give you an extra +1 armor for a total of 2 armor that you have now. So, and that positive tag will be +1 armor. Negative tag, slow.
All right, yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting, honestly.
Whenever you roll an act under pressure roll to try, when you're trying to make it somewhere quickly, you get a -1 to it.
Okay.
The other negative tag I'm going to take is... I feel like that'd be too mean.
We're gonna make it loud.
No, I was going to say turtle shell. If you get knocked down, it's hell for you to get back up. Because I get to come up with any tag and name it however I want. I mean, it already is kind of loud. If I wanted to make it real loud, I could. But we already have 2 people that are kind of...
Am I loud?
I don't think you're loud.
I do enter in a loud way.
He yells all the time when he's like in a fight.
Hey,
He's
yo.
pretty fucking loud.
In terms of loud, I'm pretty loud.
He's the most loud.
Ratatasker, look out for my boy. Come on. Give him a little something.
You know what? Because it got enchanted and it made it like Tinker, I'm going to give it the heavy tag.
Heavy. All right.
If you overexert
Great.
yourself in it, aka like you fail doing an act under pressure or like a kick some ass that's very physically exerting, you will hurt yourself.
Okay. Perfect.
And then it will ignore your armor. I feel like those are 2 pretty fair tags.
Yeah, absolutely. But I've got 2 armor now.
Yeah,
Yippee!
I'm done with that. Or wait, Willie, he does offer you an enchantment if you want something on the armor.
That's cool, buddy.
He goes,
Do you want to trade it for giving me a tag
You know what?
off?
I'll give you a fun item to use instead. He's like, well, I don't want you to leave empty-handed for bringing me something, you know, wyvern poison and cop blood. Here. He kind of like ruffles.
I promise. Just hey, pay it forward.
He
okay.
flips you a coin.
okay.
He flips
Oh.
you a peak of Nordic. He flips you a piece of Nordic silver, and you see that it has a shimmering kind of aura to it.
Is this? Willie isn't gonna know the difference. Is this a drachma? Can I put this over my eye when I die?
That's
and it
Greek.
fucking-
That's Greek, and no,
Oh, can I get that next time?
I don't have any of that. I'm Nordic.
Oh,
Yeah,
is that racist?
no, I think it's like pantheonist.
Okay, that sounds made up. Anyway,
So
Thanks.
let me tell you the stats of this coin. Essentially, once per hunt, you essentially have a free luck. But when you use this, I can make you fail any future roll that I choose.
yippee.
So in a moment, if you're like, oh shit, I really wanted to use like I could use a luck point, but you're like you don't want to actually use up a luck point, you could use this coin and like flip it.
You said once per hunt.
So until the wyvern's dead, like if you use it, you don't get to use it again until the wyvern's dead.
Nice. Okay. And in regards to my auto usage of the luck, does it apply to that?
No,
Okay.
this is a luck point you have to use.
Meaning like,
You don't have to use it, but I'm saying you have to proc it for it to use.
okay, great.
Everyone happy with what they got?
Woo!
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay. So what's the plan of action now? Like I don't know what you guys are doing. I can't really change the scene unless I know what you guys are doing. Are you just guys just gonna go up into the woods?
Ratatasker, before we leave, do you know Leonardo da Vinci?
Who?
Yeah, thought so. He's been making monsters or whatever.
Wait, you found out who's making the monsters?
Yeah, I had a dream that I projected to other people. It was weird, but it looked like Leonardo da Vinci. It's on your phone, right? Right, Barnaby?
Yeah.
Yeah, check him out.
Yeah. I pull them up on my phone if I can.
You pull up the picture of Leonardo da Vinci, and you just see the like Ratatasker's face just darken.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you've seen this guy.
oh no.
He doesn't answer your question. He just starts climbing up the tree and looks back and says, "Slit his wrist when you find him," and he disappears through a portal.
Oh,
Fuck.
ow, ow.
Jesus Christ.
I mean that sounds personal. Do you want me to leave a calling card for you, Ratatat? Like
He's gone. He's gone. He went through one of the portals. He's not in a good mood anymore.
great. Well,
So he really fucking hates this guy.
yeah, that's not good. He knows him though. He knows
I
him.
don't
Not
know
by
if that's
name.
Good.
Okay, well.
Thank you, man. Thank you, Nemo. Thank you. He said that went hard.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's go outside. I'm gonna climb a tree. I'm gonna climb the tallest tree I can find. I think, and I just want to look around.
You know the biggest trees are up the mountain. Like the higher up the mountain you go to the older parts of like, because the Brevard Mountains, Pisgah National Forest is a part of like Appalachia. The farther up the mountain trail you go, that's where you get the biggest trees.
Sure. Well, any opposed? I'm just gonna climb up the tree and fucking see if there's like a landing site around, because I don't have a clue. I'll
Yeah.
fucking
Me
I'll
neither.
take direction
It's-
if y'all got ideas.
It's middle of the day right now. I'll say it's like 2 p.m. still, like 2 p.m. Still plenty of daytime left.
Yeah, I think as much of a bird's eye view as we can get might help.
Great, Barnaby. Fuck it. All right, fuck it. We go.
All right, so you guys are just going up like, are y'all taking a car to get up, like just make their way up there, or are you guys gonna take the time to walk?
Yeah, I'm taking the big boy armored RV.
Big boy armored RV. Okay. Do you take it to park at one of like actual campgrounds? That way, like, you know, you have some sort of reference for where you are,
Yeah.
or okay. All right.
Yeah, as close to like the trailhead entrance as we can so that I can like always know where to run to if we have to.
As you go up, you see that there's a new guard station, like that has like a whole like gate that cars have to stop at, and you see like there's, I don't know what they're called, like a gate guard. That is standing there like
There's
stopping.
a doorman.
There's a doorman essentially. As you
Take it.
pull up in the RV, like they're like looking up at you like through the RV window, and they start to say, you see a not super young woman, probably like mid-30s, is probably the age range. She doesn't look tired or anything. She actually looks pretty happy to be here. She seems like she enjoys being a ranger, like being out in the woods and everything. She seems pretty happy. Not necessarily thrilled that this is her job at the moment, but you know, still being out in the middle of the woods is good time to her. So, you know, with a little bit of pep, but a little bit of kind of like, why, like this job? Why this job? She goes, can I see your ID? And she goes, oh, you're the McLean girl.
Shake! I'm
Yeah,
fully like
yeah. Oh, I assume you
I
you
pull up
definitely
in the armor.
Well, I definitely assume you already have
I
your visor
visored
up. Yeah. Well, I assume while
visor
you're
up
driving.
as I pull up.
Well, I was gonna say while you're driving, it'd probably be
Yeah.
hard to see with your visor down. So I assume you'd have at least like it up while you're driving.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like you pull up and they like she just sees your face and she just goes, "Wait, you're the McLean girl, right?"
Yep.
You are wearing a suit of armor or something going on?
We don't know for now, but we're going to take a look.
All right. Well,
We think it's dragons.
you see her mouth drop. And she just pushes the button and the gate lifts, letting you go through.
I wave as I drive by.
I assume Barnaby's at like wave like out hanging out the side window, like saying something. What do you say, Barnaby?
Thanks for the Dragon Slayer discount.
She just gives that kind of like wave, like,
Right.
like the anime, just like, okay. Yeah, you guys drive up probably a few miles until you get to where you can't really drive up anymore, and you have to go park in one of like the campground parking lots. There actually is like a little RV park that if you wanted to park over there, you could, just because you know your RV takes up a lot of space. The trail is beautiful. You're starting to we're getting a little past summer. It is getting into closer to fall, kind of like in fall. The leaves are all like a red orange mixed with green. Some of the leaves are falling to the ground, and it makes this really pretty like image as you see the sunlight coming through the branches with hitting all the colors on the trees, hitting the water. You hear the sounds of waterfalls in the distance and everything. As you all park your RV and get out, you can see there's not a whole lot of people here. And the people that are here, like, have hella protective gear, like, more so than they would. Like, you can see people looking like they have several layers of clothing in case they get attacked by something. Like, they know monsters exist now. So they're like, okay, like, you see people that are, like, just over-prepared for things. Like, you can tell some people are, like, overheating in the gear that they, like, brought up in here. Like...
can we get a kind of reaction to like all these people like that thought they were like dressing up and protecting themselves as they see three motherfuckers in armor get out of the
And an
fucking
armored
car?
and an armored RV pulling up, and then we'll get out and see. Yeah, I'm gonna say like you guys the RV pulls up. I'm gonna say everyone stops and sees the RV because this RV is bigger than a normal RV, right? This is like military grade, like mobile command center type shit. So
We
this
are camping.
this like double the normal size of an RV just pulls in and just like takes up in like two like almost like 1.5 RV spots, just like, and it pulls in and then like we're gonna say like the dust is still in the air, almost like a smoke, and the door just opens slowly as you guys just all start coming out of your with your armor. As Barnaby gets out first, you just hear his loud ass armor. Just for funniness though, because of how heavy the armor is, you kind of like fall over for a second and then just like kind of like push yourself back up and like just like nope, nothing happened, still coolly walking. I know for a fact Amber catwalks in that armor when she gets out.
She fully, like, in her head is hearing Chapel Roan's Femininomenon the entire
fuck
time she's
yeah.
walking. Just,
No,
why
no, no.
can't any man get it right?
Phenomenon.
No, I
Make
got
it
a better
hot.
song. I got a better song. I have a better song. I'm Not a Woman, I'm a God by Halsey.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, like,
Mm-hmm.
she fully was, like, had the radio up at the very front of the car, completely detached from the back, and was blaring Brat, Halsey,
Oh,
and
yes.
Chapel all the way to the forest.
Yes. Absolutely. And that music's still blasting as you're getting out of the car, like, because you have like the keys that can turn it off as you walk away from it. And how does Willie walk out?
Casually.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That'd be
Just-
funny if
just-
yeah.
Yeah, just kind of happy to be there.
Yeah, they're kind of like walking with swagger. You just walk out like, hey, what's up, guys?
Yeah.
Barnaby's got a song stuck in his head that like from the he had never heard before.
I'm-
Like 15
we're
minutes
hunting a
ago, but
dragon.
he's just like HOTTOGO.
I
No.
love indoctrinating old men.
No, it that sounds okay. That sounds awful.
Good. Let it sound awful.
I feel like my headcanon for Willie is just sitting there casually, or whatever, but Rip and Tear from Doom is starting to go through his head as he gets closer and closer to this fight with the dragon.
Yeah, he's getting excited for sure. A little antsy.
Yeah, just a little antsy. Yeah. Too bad. Hey, who knows? It might not be real. It could be Imagine Dragons. No. You guys all walk out, like everyone that is there is kind of like looking at you, and like you can see some people's mouths just drop, and you see some people like with the like layers of clothing that they have on, you can see start peeling it off. Like, yeah, we look ridiculous. What the fuck are we doing? Yeah, you guys are all like just dressed to the nines.
The baseline for looking like fucking idiots.
Yeah, like they're like
Normal.
you
For me.
normally you guys would look like the idiots, but like everyone else now around you, as they see you get out, they look like the idiots.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
Fucking
There's
idiots.
there is like a little ranger station up here, as well as like a little gift shop and like where you can get some maps, walking sticks, stuff like that. There's different trailheads that you see. Now, I'm not going to come up with any names or whatever. There's several different trailheads you can take. You can see still there's plenty of mountain to kind of hike up towards. Some of them trails don't really go all the way up because, you know, dangers. You kind of have to hire someone if you want to reach a peak.
Me when I reach
I'd like-
peak.
Peeking, bruh.
I want to like talk to one of the nearest rangers.
All right, so you head into the ranger station.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you walk in. There's kind of like, it's not necessarily like a receptionist area, but there's like a table where there is a ranger like keeping an eye on people that come in and out. And they nod at you, not like realizing that if you're gonna walk up to them, like they're keeping an eye on you to see what you're gonna do, like whether or not you know what you're doing, or if you're gonna come ask questions. You see other rangers kind of like milling about, like talking to each other. Some of them like walking around with a clipboard, kind of keeping diligent eye. You see one literally sitting at a table, like watching computers. You can see like its security cameras of like certain trails or whatever.
Okay. Hey. Hi.
Oh,
And
that.
I like flip up my visor.
Oh, they do that. As you flip the visor, they just go, oh. You see them like, oh, hey there, Bruce.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, Bruce. That's what people call me. Anyways, I got a bit of a weird question for you. I'm sure y'all familiar with Ranger Nedley.
Yeah, he's actually been missing since last night.
Yeah, so we know where he is. He was attacked by something weird, and we're here to kind of look into it. I was hoping you guys could let me know the last place that he checked in at.
Okay, I definitely think it's gonna be manipulate someone. I'm definitely gonna give you an extra +1 to this.
All right. Manipulate someone. Thank God my armor
Could
doesn't fuck
I-
with that.
Could I like not specifically help, but could I be nearby and look at the ranger's reaction when he says that and do like my own separate roll?
6.
That's gonna fail. And I'm not gonna say it's because you aren't able to convince them. I'm gonna say because you failed, they don't know. They're gonna and yes, Amber, that is absolutely okay. Let me get through this and I will tell you the reaction. They look at you and say, I wish I could tell you, but he said he was doing a little bit of private work.
Private work.
Yeah.
All right, well that's sketchy right off the bat. Oh, hey,
Hey, buddy, come on. It's Pride Month. He can do a little private work.
All right. When Barnaby says that they have they know where Nedley is, and everything, you can just see like a mix of like just surprise and like kind of relief that at least he's somewhere safe.
Okay.
What role do you want to do based on that?
I would like, I guess investigate a mystery is closest to what I want to do. I want to see if there are any rangers like nearby, because this is like the ranger station. I want to see if there are anybody like who heard that who starts looking weird or shifty.
If anyone looks weird. Oh, okay. I think it would be either investigative. I think it'd be read a bad situation if you're trying to look around.
All right, we'll do that.
I think that's the best role for that because there's not really an insight.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, that's another experience for
Ooh.
you.
God.
Yeah, everyone seems to be normal,
Yeah,
just going about their own business.
Very experienced.
I know
this
nothing.
session.
Yeah, damn. Already, we're halfway through. Damn.
Woo.
Yeah, everyone seems to be
At least it's
normal,
not for,
going
like-
off their own thing. Yeah, nothing super important.
You guys heard
definitely,
of you guys heard of dragons? You seen any dragons around here?
They just kind of look at you like you're crazy.
Hey, yeah, I'm not crazy. This is an institution. You're the one that's crazy.
I just wanted a goddamn Pepsi. She wouldn't give
That's
it to me.
that. She wouldn't give it to me. You're the one that's crazy.
I don't know what's going on, and I'm just gonna move past. I don't think I've seen that video that you're referencing.
It is suicidal tendencies. The band.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Institution.
The song is
Institution.
Gotcha. Didn't really listen to much of them growing up, but that's okay.
Type shit.
I only know it because of him.
Yeah.
So, is there anything else you guys are doing in the ranger station?
No, I'm gonna go outside and try and talk to anybody who looks like they've just come back down the trail.
Oh yeah, that's easy to find. I'll say you find probably I'm gonna say college age couple that appear to be hiking back down. They're holding hands.
Hey, y'all. Quick question before y'all head home.
And just because it's Pride Month, it's a lesbian couple. Both of them look over at you. And they kind of like see you wearing armor. They're kind of like, oh, what the fuck? And they look at you. I'm going to say they're both femme. Neither of them are mask looking. This is a femme-les couple.
Perfect.
Kind of similar to Haley and Kendra, if you know Haley and Kendra.
Love them.
Sure.
Yes, love Haley and Kendra.
Me
I walk
when I'm
up.
Haley and Kendra.
Hey ladies. Quick question. You didn't see anything weird or otherwise alarming on the trail, did you?
Well, no, you're the most alarming thing I think we've seen since we've been up here. No offense.
fair.
That's pretty rad armor though. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you. I just got it today.
Is it like real armor? Like I know you're a monster hunter, right? Like you're Amber, right?
Oh yeah, it's as real as can be. I don't know. The person who sold it to me guaranteed that it was a real antique. I don't really care much about that. I'm mostly just wearing it for the hell of it. I'll be real.
So are you up here to hunt a monster? Like, do we need to get out of here?
We don't know its exact location, and we also don't know that it's actually a monster. A lot of unknowns. We are going based on pure speculation right now, but one of our friends got attacked by something, and we're on the lookout for sure. So maybe just stick to super approved paths and in view of other people, I guess. I don't know. Maybe just stick to town for a week.
They look at you and say, well, thank you for the advice. We won't come up the mountain for a little bit. Kick its ass, whatever it is. Oh, can we get a selfie?
That's the goal. I do the like King Arthur plant sword pose for them.
They absolutely offer to like do the thing where they're like you have like one like a leg resting on like each of their shoulders like inwards wise and they're like holding you up and they get someone else to take the picture for you and you're like holding the sword.
That's
like
very fun.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and they hold you up and you get a nice picture like that.
Have a She-Ra moment.
Yeah, Willie, someone actually you see what appear to be like two younger kids, and one of them is wearing a 1/2 shirt and another one's wearing a half metal artificer shirt, and they walk up to you and they're like, excuse me, sir, are you Willie?
Yeah, I'm Willie. Did you like the original one or did you like the
Sisterhood is so much better.
Yeah, I mean, it's just better in every way, right?
Well, it actually follows the manga, and also they didn't make a shitty movie based on it afterwards.
You know, you hate to see them just trying to make money off of stuff because it's got momentum, right?
Yeah, you really hate to see it, but can we get your autograph? And is it true that like you're not like a normal person like us? Like you have powers?
So define normal, define person, and define powers.
Well, like you're human, obviously, but like there's been like rumors going around like at the school and everything, like people call you like the Destiny's hero, the chosen one, like you shoot lightning and shit.
Well, I mean, yeah, I do those things. but I
Yeah, you heard it here first, folks. He's neither normal nor a person.
Oh, he actually pulls out his phone and says, "Oh, we actually have this video that we put on Tack Talk, and
Ah!
it's actually you see that it's a video of you chasing Kage through the woods,
Oh my god.
oh yeah, that's
taken from
where'd
like
you get that
a.
video.
It's taken from a pretty far distance away. You could definitely like hearing the audio of like the kids talking that they were just some kids like sneaking out at night, like just walking through the woods or whatever. And like, cause you and Kage didn't go too far up the mountain, like not even like a quarter mile in for the most part. You guys are just kind of in the woods. So you can definitely tell they were just probably hiking around and they saw some shit and they started recording.
Gotcha. So I mean, yeah, that's me. I look like the guy in the video. What are you astounded by? Like, what are you not getting about my situation?
Well, they just kind of look at each other and they like look at you just like, well, our older siblings went to school with you and they say that, you know, you're a cool guy, but you were never really strong and kind of a coward. Like, and I'm not trying to be mean. Oh, wait. Like the other kid speaks up like, wait, he's not trying to be rude. He's just saying that that's what we've been told about you. And we are wondering how did you become the way that you are? Is it because of the powers or is it because that you wanted to fight the monsters?
It's luck of the draw. It really is. There's nothing. I'm so sorry to break it to you. If you're wanting to get like me, it's straight up just luck. It's genetics. Some might say. I don't think there's any specific way to start getting powerful.
Oh, so your sister has
maybe-
powers.
Well, no. I think maybe the genes skipped in her or whatever, but yeah, you know, I'm not the brightest, so I don't really know how the chemistry of it all works. But anyway, yeah, I guess just choosing a god and believing in that, a religion, maybe that might help.
Just like any god?
Yeah, whatever god you feel like. Not Loki. I from what I understand. But and maybe not the like big name god. You know, if you do some research into some lower tier gods, I think maybe you can be powerful.
They both just kind of
Awful
like
advice.
they both just like pep up really and they get really wide eyed and it's like, oh, okay, can we get your autograph?
I mean, you can. It's not going to be recognizable. You might want a picture with it too, just because like it's chicken scratch, buddy. It's you're not going to be able to tell.
I kind of lean over and just like, hey, like, stay away from JC though. He's like kind of a bastard.
Oh wow.
What?
You see,
What?
That, you know, that's probably sacrilege. But yeah,
It's
I
not
have heard.
sacrilege if it's true. We met the guy. We met Jesus
All right.
Christ.
All
He's
The
a
kids-
bastard.
Okay.
The kids are
alright.
just like wide eyed mouths dropped, just looking up at you.
So,
I saw
yeah,
it.
let me
He took over hell.
all right, let me sign something for you, kids.
One of them
what do you want?
pulls out like a binder for a school binder.
Sure. Hey, what grade are you kids in?
We're in 7th grade.
7th grade. Okay, so you're probably at the point where you're writing song lyrics and putting that page in the front of your binder.
No, that's gay.
What? Oh, wow. Okay. All right.
It's Pride Month.
It's an edgy
It's
preteen.
pride.
They're edgy preteens. I don't know what you want from me.
It's Pride Month, you little shits.
Oh, all right,
okay.
fine. Sorry, it's Pride Month. Sorry, but sorry. We'll keep it down for this month.
Oh my god, for this.
I'm kidding.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
kidding.
In the South.
Listen, I
We're
lived.
in the South.
I
All
lived
right,
in Brevard.
here.
I lived in Brevard. That's all I'm gonna say.
Here, take it. Take it.
So,
And-
no,
and
they
stop.
were kind of right. That was pretty gay.
Hey, if you keep fucking calling people gay, you're not gonna be powerful.
It's like, what? Right? Really?
There's no god of homophobia.
They just kind of look at each other. Well, if you say so, Willie. I mean, yeah. I mean, you're the one that is powerful and stuff. I mean, obviously you're doing something right.
You know, the thing that I'm doing right is hunting dragons, and I need to get back to that, and you kids need to fuck off.
You say dragons are like, there's dragons here. They just start running, like looking for their mom and dad.
Great.
All right, so these random ass kids now know that Jesus Christ is real. He is evil, and dragons are in the area.
Their parents
What
are gonna be
better-
pissed.
What better messengers for the youth?
I mean,
Also,
I'm
all
the
gods
ideal.
hate homophobics.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it
That's
is the
true.
South. It is the South. That's all I'm gonna say.
Did we forget to tell them to trust the government?
we did conveniently forget to tell them that. Yes.
Mhm.
Don't do school. Stay in drugs.
Yeah.
True.
I run after them. Hey, wait! Don't forget to implicitly trust the government.
They always have your best interest at mind.
All right, we're moving on.
Exactly that.
We're moving on. Okay. Honestly, as you start, like, people like start hearing the words dragon, you see people start clearing out, like, not necessarily causing a motion, but they start looking at you and like start like very hurriedly moving out, like, and like one of them gets a little closer to here. I heard something about dragons. We should probably get the fuck out of here.
He probably should.
And they look at you and they're like, "Oh shit, he heard." Oh yeah, and they start moving a little faster. I assume at I assume at this point you're looking for a tree to climb.
Yeah, just the fattest, meatiest tree I can lay my eyes on.
Well, you're not in my room, so
I'll help.
I can't help you with that.
Whoa!
Actually, the rock concert yard.
All right.
All right, yeah, you I mean, just roll a plus sharp with some help maybe to look for a tree.
I will help.
I will help.
Help out.
Okay, fucking. Me
That's a
when I
9 for
roll-
me.
That's helpful.
That,
let's see.
That does give you an extra +1.
There it is. Bam. And
Oh.
that's a 4.
Well,
Well, in terms of trees, there's no trees in this forest.
or you can't climb it.
No, every tree is just not up to your expectations, Willie. It's like, even though like Amber finds one that's
Tree
decent.
perfectionist.
Yeah, like Amber finds one that's like just good for what you're looking for, and you're just like, nah, not good enough.
That tree sucks.
All right, I'll go fuck myself. Damn.
You know, the kids did just leave, so I guess that's an option.
What is?
All right.
Okay, whiff, swing and a miss. All right.
That was
No, I'm not gonna. We're not gonna entertain you.
Great.
All right, what's next plan, Mr. Dragon Hunter?
Well, if I can't climb a tree, I guess I can walk up one. Just fucking Amber pick one, and I'll start walking.
All right, I just find the fucking tallest tree that I can find.
You climb the tallest tree you can find, roll and act under pressure.
Yippee! And I'm gonna use the shoes. For this.
11.
An 11. Okay, yeah,
Never mind.
you just climb up a tree.
Woo.
I can fucking climb in armor better than I normally can. What the fuck?
That's insane. Yeah, no, you just climb up a tree using your bat sword thing to help you along the way. Just it's not very heavy armor since you got the quiet tag. You know, makes it a little bit lighter. You know, not as heavy, not as kerchunky. So you're able to like lift yourself up a lot more easily than you think you'd be able to.
Sweet.
Kerchunk, kerchunk, kerchunk.
All right. I'm
So-
looking for prominent landmarks, jut outs from the mountain, weird things that look like they've been beaten by wings or slithered upon in a big way.
I think this would be investigative mystery.
Cool. Yum. It's an 8.
8. 8 gets you one question.
Let's see.
Ask it.
Where did it go?
You don't see any sort of like landing site of a dragon or anything, but what you do see is as you're up in this tree, you look, it's a little not necessarily up the mountain, it's kind of like sideways of where you're looking. Like I'm gonna say like down the mountain is south, up the mountain is north. You're like looking to the east, and you see like a silhouette of something. At first you think it's just a normal animal, but you're like, wait a minute, and you look back, and just for a split second you see something not as big as a wyvern would be, so you know it's definitely not the wyvern itself, but you see like a lizard, not necessarily person, but like bipedal lizard thing, just for a split second before it disappears in some underbrush.
All right, I got weird shit up here
To the east.
to the east. There's like some lizard buck.
The closest description that I'll
like
tell
a-
you, because I know you're into pop culture as well, is like it's very similar to a Lizalfos, but without the armor and sword.
Like the remember Star versus the Forces of Chaos? Remember that lizard fuck? That's the villain, not the little tiny one. The like gator looking motherfucker.
Yeah.
Like one of those. Like one of those.
If you don't know what a Lizalfos looks like, just Google it.
I mean, I guess let's kill it.
I guess.
All right, let's kill it.
You don't have eyes on it anymore, Amber. You don't know exactly where it is. You just know it was heading east.
Okay. I'm just gonna point us in the direction that it was heading and start making a path.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. You climb back down the tree, and you guys you turn your bat into a sword and start cutting through some of the brush because there's not a trail leading to where you're trying to go.
Yeah.
As you guys start to walk, you walk probably for about an hour. You don't like see or hear anything that's out of the ordinary until it's just quiet around you.
I immediately stop.
Yeah, you don't hear it. You don't
And
notice it
hold my hand
immediately,
up.
but like probably
Like,
about
once I-
yeah.
Yeah, the second I notice that like all of the animal noise has stopped, I fully like hold and start like prepping to be attacked.
Yeah, if anyone here who has some good sharp would like to roll read a bad situation, you may.
You got it.
That's what your character's built for.
Hey, is it killing time?
Very likely.
Woo! Killing time!
Ooh, an 8.
That's
Okay,
an 8.
that gets you one question. Choose wisely.
Okay. What's the biggest threat? Or actually, no. Let's go with. Are there any dangers we haven't noticed?
Yes, there are some dangers you haven't noticed. As you are looking around, you start to hear like a low hissing with the mixture of like kind of clicks, like all around you coming from different locations, and it's kind of like you actually do. I'm gonna take a note from the Last of Us series. It's kind of like where Dina just like closes her eyes and starts listening. You do that thing, you hear that one from one direction, and then you hear another, and then another, until you count 5 different locations of hissing and clicking.
All right, guys. There's 5 of them.
Fuck.
5 of things to kill?
Yeah, we're surrounded.
Oh!
And as he says that, you see one of them jump down from a tree, and it's quite literally a Lizalfos looking ass motherfucker. It's a bipedal lizard that doesn't have any sort of like human features to it. It still has like the lizard claws, like lizard like clawed feet. It has the whole tail. It has like that kind of gator like mouth, like Amber was saying. And it's just horrifying to look at. It's genuinely terrifying. It's kind of like on that same level of like a Wendigo. It's like it's a 6 foot tall bipedal lizard, and it just kind of like a hiss roars in your face, kind of like a velociraptor does.
Yay.
All right. Well, it's fucking go time. I'm gonna take out my
Naginata. Oh, I think Sun died. Oh, they both died.
Oh no!
Oh no.
And then there were 2.
Oh no. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna have to solo 5 of these motherfuckers.
Yeah, no, that's probably not going to end well. No, we'll give them a minute.
All right, I activate my 1 ring and I turn invisible and I fucking book it.
Hey, hey, to be fair, if their interest just fuck, this is an excellent stopping point, to be fair. Right before the fight
Okay,
starts. If they aren't able to come back. If they aren't able to come back. I want to give them like 10 minutes.
What a fucking time for it, though.
Yeah, like it is a good place to stop, like right before the combat starts. Are you excited for this arc, seeing everything that's happening?
Well, honestly, so it's coming right after the Changeling arc,
Mm-hmm.
which was absolutely fucked. We almost died several times in that arc, and you're going to have to top that, which means we're gonna almost die even more times in this arc.
Mm-hmm.
The levels of potential danger are horrifying.
Yeah, well, I
I'm
base
already,
it.
like almost out of luck points.
That is fair. Hey, once you get to the advanced stuff, you can get, I think, 1 or 2 back.
I think I can get like 1 back.
Hey, that's all I want to get back.
I don't think Barnaby's gonna survive this arc. I think this is gonna be the one where he dies.
Hey, fair enough.
And until I die, I'm just gonna keep casually dropping that I know Jesus Christ.
That is insane. No matter if it ends here or ends in an hour or so, I have an ending kind of monologue for a scene.
Okay, hell yeah.
I like this song. I'm glad I added it. It's called The Old Ways of War by Ian Fisher. Go check him out. Patreon.com/tabletop RPG music.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think their internet just fucking straight up died.
Hold on, let me just look up the weather there. Maybe it's like storming like fucking hell.
I can message Son on Snapchat.
It is not raining at all there right now.
I sent Son a message on Snapchat.
So, in good news, I am planning on going back to Puerto Rico again.
Oh, when?
January.
Ooh, so soon.
Yeah, I'm hoping this one can be more of a group trip. I know I've convinced my brother and Ashley to come along this time.
I want to go.
You can come. You absolutely can come.
Absolutely, I would love to go.
If you can have some money set aside by then, I'm pretty sure we can get like flights for like $250 round trip maximum.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, not bad at all. And then like the would be like we're gonna try and split an Airbnb and like hold like a rental van so that we can all like go to the beach together. The biggest reason I want to go back is because there was this waterfall in the middle of the jungle, and it was like you drove there, and it wasn't a very short hike after, but like the waterfall fed into the swimming pool, and it was just fucking wonderful. We got there like super early in the morning, and we had like an hour and a half of like it was just us there. Like just swimming underneath this waterfall. There was this rope you could climb up. I climbed up to the like halfway up this waterfall, and then I slid down.
Ooh, I love that. I did that on a waterfall once, except we weren't meant to slide down it, and I hurt myself when I was like 15.
Fucking hell yeah!
I was at a church camp. I was. And you know what I did? You know what I got after that?
What?
The sloppiest of top.
Fuck yeah!
At a church
bud,
camp,
let's
bud.
go.
Yeah, you're fucking right. Goddamn right.
At
From a
church
dude.
camp.
From a dude.
No wonder Jesus hates you.
No, no. It actually doesn't say anything about homosexuality in the Bible. It was a retranslation done around the Dark Ages.
I'm not saying anything about homophobia. It's because you did it at church camp.
Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
You committed adultery
That's
at
not
church
adultery.
camp.
That's fornication. Oh. He's back.
Premarital sex.
We got one back. Everything good?
Hello, son. Hello, my son.
Well, hello, we're back. I'm
You're
about
back.
to set up Cassidy's thing.
What's the fucking password?
You're all good.
I will message it to you. We're still setting up Cass's thing. Yeah, I fully had to unplug and plug back in my router. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I just saw your thing go green, and then like a split second later, her thing went green. I was like, oh, we just lost both of them.
Yeah, I checked. I checked on the T-Mobile app, and it says it's fine, and we're up to date. We did just get our bill, so that's weird. I don't like. We're not behind or anything. They literally just sent us the bill, though.
That's
So,
insane.
I got T-Mobile internet.
Yeah, we got 5G internet, buddy. And it'll be going away soon.
Oh fuck yeah! Thank
so-
God.
as soon as we move, we are moving on to something else. Hopefully not back to Xfinity, but we'll see.
Fuck Xfinity.
Fuck Xfinity. Fuck
Type
Xfinity,
shit.
bro.
Type shit. Yeah, if we can get anything else, that'll be great.
God, I was on Xfinity at my last house, at my apartment before here, and when I moved here, I finally got onto a local company, and oh my God, they're so fucking good.
It's truly a nightmare.
It is truly a nightmare. Everyone is back?
I think we're good to go.
I think so.
Okay, so yeah, we are starting. Whoever wants to start the combat off first, if you want to do a big entrance, Willie, you're more than welcome to.
You know, as soon as I got nuked is when I was talking about pulling out my Naginata, aiming it up to the sky, shooting a bolt upwards and saying, "Listen here, you lizard fucks. I have been cooped up in a fucking video store for 3 weeks now. And
Oh.
I'll be damned. I'm not going to get mine in. You know, I haven't had some nice barbecue in a while. Have you guys had lizard? Have any of y'all had lizard? Barnaby?
I've had iguana once.
Oh, and
Like it was all right. Like it wasn't very good, honestly.
well, okay. I think it's going to be all in the preparation, and I am going to. I think we'll aim for medium on each of these lizards. I think I'm going to cook all of y'all to perfection.
All right.
I mean, like to be fair, it was kind of like jerky when I had it. It was like kind of unseasoned, and it was just like really tough and like.
You hate to hear that.
As a whole experience, I wouldn't have iguana again. Probably, like at least not as a jerky. I would probably like season and cook it.
All right. Roll me your big entrance.
Woo!
I like to think that like a Barnaby's like small rant about eating iguana.
Dude, I have never gotten the like full success on the big entrance, and I want that so badly.
Hey, you know, an 8 still is a mid success. What is a mid success for? Willie.
I get the attention of 1.
All right. Okay. So you're gonna get the attention of the one in front of you.
Great.
I think is yeah, the one that just roared kind of in your face and its spit just kind of got on your armor a little bit. So it's focused on you. It's gonna charge at you, and it's going to not immediately slash at you. It first like shoulder tackles you like into the ground before impaling like one of your shoulders with its claws. You're gonna take 2 harm, ignore armor, which is 1 harm because you do -1 harm.
Yippee!
So no build up because it's 1 harm.
Owie! Owie!
No,
Ow,
okay, so I want to clarify, this does hurt in a different way than any of the other monsters have hurt before. This feels like it actually is hurting you, like, not just physically, but, like, not necessarily mentally, but, like, spiritually, like, inwardly.
Did you pierce my soul? That's fucked up. I didn't give you permission to do that.
It roars in your face.
Yeah, all right. I'm fucking sick of that, and I'm gonna try to stab it through its throat.
Okay, yeah, you shorten the Naginata and try to get a stab in the throat. Roll to kick some ass with that weird.
Yeehaw. That'll be a failure.
That will indeed be a failure. Okay.
It's pretty bad.
Okay. Yeah. I think I'm gonna take a really hard move here. You go to stab it. It just slaps it away out of your hand. It kind of just goes spinning on the ground next to you, like 10, 15 feet away, and it just uses its jaws and picks you up by your like throat and just like kind of like a dog picking up a toy and just like shakes it around. You're gonna take 4 harm, ignore armor, which translates to 3 for you, as you feel the it clamp around your neck and pierce your neck.
Great.
But you eventually get let go and you get kind of thrown a little bit and like just roll across the ground a few times. That really hurt. You're already unstable, I think.
Yeah.
Barnaby and Amber, you see this happen. One of you two will go next. You guys can talk amongst yourselves and figure it out for a minute. You want to do a little bit of planning?
I'm gonna charge the one that just rattled my brother around like a chew toy.
Okay. Barnaby, you see Amber take off, so roll me that kick some ass.
On it. It's an 8.
It's an 8. Okay. 8 just y'all do damage to each other. Are you hitting it as a bat or as sword?
Sword.
Sword. Okay. Narratively, how are you hitting it?
I'm full jousting position, just sprinting forward with as much like bearing on the sword as I can to just get as much forward thrust.
Instead of looking like a katana sword, it looks like a short spear with a blade at the end. So that way, because you're holding it like this, so you're like running forward and like going to like stab it in.
Halberd position.
Yeah. So you have like kind of like a short spear in your hands. And you run forward and what is it? 2 harm?
Yes.
All right, you stab it in around your height. You probably stab it like in between its midsection and its chest, and it just kind of like it takes like a tiny step back, but it kind of just looks down at you and just literally just bitch slaps you, and you just go flying as your head just knocks against a tree. You're gonna take 2 harm, ignore armor.
Great.
Yeah, Barnaby, you just see like Amber just gets slapped away by this lizard creature, and she goes flying like a rag doll. Like it looks like she barely got hit, and she just goes flying, and her head just conks against a tree.
All right. At that point, I'm gonna.
At this point, you
like,
see another 2 come out of the underbrush and start walking towards your party.
Yeah. One at a time. I'm gonna also try and like fight the one that Willie is currently on. Although I'm like at first going to like try and hold my gun up at like some of the ones approaching, and then like quick without giving too much notice, like swapping and firing at the one that's fighting Willie. And I'm trying to go for a Sly Rudo here.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me that
So-
Sly Rudo.
Rolling sharp. That's an 11, baby.
That is an 11. Okay, read out loud just because I think it has been a little while since we played. What exactly is your Sly Rudo? It's not one of our normal moves that we do.
So this is from the Luchador playbook. And when I fight dirty, and when I inflict harm on a monster, I can lure it into a trick. I lure plus sharp. On a 10 plus, the monster really fell for it, and I inflict +1 harm, and I have +1 ongoing versus the monster.
Okay. Yep. So now you get to roll to kick some ass
Kick some motherfucking ass.
with an extra
That's
+1.
good. Yeah, +1. That is an 8.
Make sure it actually added the +1. Okay, it did.
I did.
Because no, make sure it did. Because remember, it was glitching the last time we played.
Oh, right, yeah.
But it did.
Oh, yeah, it did.
You.
So, all right.
Let me look at my notes over here for a second. Okay. Yeah, okay. You are going to... Yeah, you shoot it. How much damage is that total? 4? With the extra
3 with
+1?
the +1.
Oh, 3 with the
Yeah.
+1? All right, you pull out your revolver. Are you one-handing it cool style, or are you two-handing it proper style?
I am one-handing it cool style.
All right, you one-handed it cool style and just take a shot. Recoil is insane in the one arm. It doesn't hurt you or anything, but your arm just goes like flying back.
Yep. I look like a fucking idiot in the
Yeah.
armor with the revolver.
Oh yeah, you do. But you shoot it and it just blasts it in the side of the face. And you're like, you were thinking like, because when you did this to the Wendigo, its head explode. You're thinking it was gonna do something. It hits it in the side of its face, and its head kind of like turns from the impact, and you can see its face scorching a little bit with some of its flesh missing. But it just looks at you and it roars as you hear something coming up from behind you and just bite into your side. You're gonna take 3 harm, ignore armor.
3 harm, ignore armor.
Or sorry, not
Alright.
3, 2. A bite, normal bite is 2 harm, ignore armor, so it's only 2. As it bites into your side and pierces the metal, like almost like it's just a butter knife going through butter.
I got it. Like crumples the armor up like into
Yeah.
the wound.
Yep. Absolutely, and it stings. And Willie, you are pushing yourself off of the ground as you just kind of got ragdolled in this thing's mouth.
Great. As I'm standing up, I want to kind of try to play it off cool and brush off my shoulders as I attempt to heal myself.
Absolutely, go for it.
So that'll be unquenchable vitality. Roll plus cool. Bim. Bing blow. That's a
Ooh,
10.
so you heal 3 because of
Or 3.
resistance or something like that.
Yeah. So my resilience. yes.
Resilience, yes. So you heal 3.
Uh,
Okay. As you do that, you're gonna not get bit or clawed or anything. You're just gonna feel something tackle you in the side. You're gonna take nothing because it's only 1 harm, ignore armor. As you kind of just get pushed like 10, 15 feet into a tree. But you do feel the sting, like the impact of hitting the tree, and it does knock your breath out of you a little bit.
Ugh. Fuck.
As you see 3
I'm
of these
gonna-
things in front of you now. You do see the one that got shot by that one you've been fighting because it got shot by Barnaby. You can see its face kind of smoking still.
Lovely. I'm just gonna try to get my eyes on Lexi, see what her situation is.
She is currently pushing herself off the ground after it looks like she got. You're not sure what happened to her, but she is pushing herself off the ground.
Great.
Probably a little distance from you.
Okay. So what's the distance from me to my Naginata?
Since you got launched back, I'm gonna say it's probably like good 30, 40 feet away from you, and in the way of that is this lizard creature.
Great. Okay. I'd like to jump over it.
Act under pressure. Yeah.
I have the shoes of William, which allow me to jump really far.
Act under pressure with an extra +1.
Yeah. Is
I
that
finally just got done. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
is that +1 just because of the boots? Question mark.
That is just because of the boots, yes.
Okay, great. I don't think I'll be using my build up for that either. That's a 9.
A 9, okay. With a 9, you don't get grabbed out of the air, but you do feel a claw kind of like go into your leg a little bit for 2 harm, ignore armor. So 1 harm for you.
Great.
But you are able to jump over it and like land and roll on the ground, picking up your Naginata in kind of one smooth motion. We'll go to Amber.
I'm gonna get up and fucking. How many are like around me? Like, am I getting closed in against a tree, or is there still like room for me to get back to the middle of the clearing to like try and get my back up against Willie's?
Right now, to get to Willie, you'd have to get past one of these lizards. But they're not surrounding you, so one of their attention is on Willie. Another one is just, you can see, is letting go of Barnaby's side. And you do see the other one is kind of starting to walk towards you, kind of looking at you with, kind of like trying to figure out what it is that you're going to do. You can see there's some intelligence to these creatures, so they're not mindless like the Wendigo were.
Okay. Then I'm gonna try and like defensively walk like and velociraptor circle it so that I can be like between one of them, me, the one fighting Willie, and Willie. So like I want to put myself between the ones that are combating Willie, but like
I think you could
back
just do
myself
that.
out of the corner.
I think you could just do that. I don't think that would be a roll. I think that's something you can just do. And if you still want to go and try to attack, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, I want to ready like a defensive attack. I want to wait for it to come to me and parry back at it.
Is there a move to do that? If not, it'd just probably be act under pressure. Because I know there's a protect someone
It's probably
roll.
just act under pressure.
More than likely. That's usually the blanket move.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess act under pressure.
Yeah, act under pressure is the only thing that it could be. It won't do much damage,
It's
but
annoying.
it will prevent you from taking much damage yourself.
Yeah, it's just to keep myself from getting super mega hurt.
Yeah, it sees you kind of get into a defensive stance, and it kind of just lunges at a speed that you're not used to. Not quite as fast as the Kage clone that you were fighting, but still at a speed like oh shit, like I'm a normal human. And there are those moments where you remember that, like you're doing all these cool things and stuff, but there are moments like these where you remember like, oh shit, oh fuck, I can barely keep up with it. But you were able to you turn it into a bat at the last second to get kind of more of that wide like deflection as it goes to bring down its claws on you in a kind of like a double like X pattern. You just kind of put your bat up and it kind of deflects it, and you use the head of the bat to kind of just push it back. Kind of like as if you're using a rapier, kind of like a lunge stab, but you're using it to kind of push it back. Yeah. So, but I will say it does rake across your arm a little bit. You'll take 1 harm, ignore armor.
All right.
It's
And yeah, we'll go to Barnaby after that. Barnaby, you see as Willie kind of jumps over one of these lizard men and rolls and grabs his Naginata as Amber faces one down on her own as well, as you feel this thing release you from its bite. You're muted, I think.
Oh, so I was. I think the moment this thing releases me from its bite, like I'm in a lot of pain, I am going to activate my ring and try to turn invisible.
You're gonna activate your ring and try to go invisible? Okay.
Yeah.
I do have a roll associated with this. This is plus weird with an extra +1 because of the
right.
ring.
So that would just be a like plus nothing.
Yeah, so just 2d6.
That's a 7.
Hey, that is better than nothing. The invisibility will last a short time. So you do go invisible and you see it kind of like get shocked for a second, like surprised, like, wait, what? But you see it kind of start to sniff the air. What do you do?
Shoot it in the face.
All right, I'm going to give you kick some ass with an extra +1 because you are invisible.
All right. It's gonna like just like.
I will also let you do Sly Rudo. I will also let you roll a Sly Rudo because you're invisible and see how well it falls for it.
Oh fuck yeah. That's an 8. So on a 7 and 9, the monster fell for it and inflict +1 harm. I don't get the +1 ongoing.
Yeah. Oh, you get the extra +1 from this actually, from Sly Rudo because you have the extra +1 ongoing. So that actually be a 9, but that doesn't really help
It
you.
would still be the same effect.
But you still get an extra +1 from the previous Sly Rudo to your kick some ass. Because you've already done it.
So that, let me make sure that's everything. Okay, so yeah, that is 5 + 1 + 2. That is an 8 for some kick some ass.
All right. Okay. So that means you two are just going to do some damage to each other. You shoot it off and you can kind of you realize that you're no longer invisible. As you kind of shoot it right in its face, it like its mouth is open. You kind of just shoot it inside of its mouth. And it kind of just lets out a roar of pain. As it does, it just spins around, it just whacks you in the side with the tail, and you feel yourself get ragdoll as you take 3 harm, ignore armor, as you land sideways against a tree, and it just hits your back. You don't hear a crack or anything, but it's you can almost feel like something give out in your back as you land on the ground, breathless.
All right, man. Why did I fucking buy this armor?
It's bad. All right, we're gonna go back to Willie.
I'm going to go for an extension on my Naginata here. I want it staff length.
Okay.
Think
A bow staff is 5 feet.
Yeah, think maul saber.
Oh, a maul? More like 5.5.
Yeah. So and I am going to take a beat out of the maul move set, whip it behind my back, bring it around, and try to slice at the closest lizard near me.
The closest lizard is the one that you've been fighting.
Great. Okay. The one that took 4?
Yeah.
Great. Okay. Well, he's gonna take more.
Yep. Go ahead and roll to kick some ass. I assume you're adding the extra +1?
I am not.
You're not. Okay. That is a 9.
Darn,
Barnaby, since as you're getting up, is there any way you want to try to help him out? As you kind of like you're kind of getting up and seeing him go for an attack.
I guess like the most I can do from like where I'm at right now is try and yell out and distract the lizard.
Okay, what do you yell out?
Well, I guess I'm gonna bank on the fact that on like the off chance that they know English. I go, Jesus Christ is real and he hates us all.
That is distracting.
The lizard looks momentarily confused and roll roll to help him.
Help.
Yeah, help
All right,
out.
Yeah. That's a 14.
Oh wow!
Oh my god.
Oh wow!
Damn.
Oh my
It's
god.
ridiculous.
Wait, how is that a
The lizards are
14?
devout.
It says you rolled a 7 + 2.
Oh,
What?
it says I rolled a 6 + 6 + 2.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. That was weird. Okay, just updated for me. So yeah, that's double 6s + 2. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, you get a +1 up to a 10. You get the extra effect.
Ooh, I'll take the forward.
+1
They're afraid
forward.
now. They know Jesus.
Who are you giving it to? Yourself, Amber, or Barnaby?
Yeah, I'll keep it for myself.
Okay. You have to use it. It gets used on your next roll.
Okay.
But yeah, how do you how are you attacking this thing? Is that like, I know you said you're doing the maul thing, but like, are you attacking its legs, its arms? Like, how are you striking?
I want to. Is it facing me head on?
Yes.
Okay. So I want to swipe upwards at it with my blade end. So I kind of want to try to drag the blade up its body through its throat, if possible.
Okay. Yeah. Easy. You go forward, and as it's like in its momentary confusion, you just do a swing, vertical swing coming from below, starting at its like, you know, where what's that area called? I don't want to.
Abdomen.
No, I mean the abdominal, the pelvic area. Starting from the pelvic area, going all the way up, you just kind of like slice it vertically in half.
Nice. Oh, cooking lizard tonight, fellas.
As you say that, it dissipates into that ash, leaving one of the a crystal behind. This time a lot smaller than the other ones. Like the other ones are usually like a few inches in diameter. This one's probably only like an inch.
Well, no lizard, I guess.
We'll
yeah,
get him next time, champ.
you say as you're fighting off one, which it is now you. What are you doing?
Fucking trying to cave the skull in on the one that keeps trying to get me.
All right, go ahead and roll to kick some ass. And Willie, you're more than welcome to try to help out if you can, since yours just kind of died. You're kind of a little free at the moment.
It's a fucking
Never mind,
12.
you don't have to do anything. Holy shit.
No need.
Wink.
Yeah, what's your extra effect?
I would like to inflict terrible harm.
An extra +1, so 3 harm. Okay. Yeah, you just come up and you don't do an overhead bash. You come up and you act like you're gonna do it, and you just spin it around and go up under and uppercut with it, like under the jaw, and you just like smash its mouth and close from below as its head just like flies upwards. It's going to kick out with one of its leg and just kind of like kick you back. You're gonna take 1 harm, ignore armor. As you also get like pushed back, you get pushed back into Willie, and you both kind of like tumble on the ground together a little bit.
Can you fucking watch where you're falling?
Can you fucking kill something?
I did! Oh, I could throttle you.
Go ahead. Be real helpful right now.
It'd be too easy. Be too easy.
All right, Barnaby, what are you doing? You muted yourself again.
Type shit.
Oh my god. So this one that I've been shooting is still alive, right?
The one that was fighting you one-on-one is still alive, yes.
All right. I'm going to try and put some distance between us, and I am going to try and pick up some dirt and throw it in its eye.
Okay, Sly Rudo.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Hoping
8,
McGuire
okay.
has it.
You get that +1.
All right. And I think I still get the +1 ongoing from before.
I'm not gonna let it stack.
Okay.
You're at this point, you're just going for the extra damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, so
All right, but that is
10.
a 10.
you get to choose the extra effect.
Oh, another +1 harm. I'm gonna do 4.
You're gonna do 4 harm. Okay, yeah. You pull out your pistol as you see it charging at you, and you just let out a blast as it's opening its mouth to roar at you. And as you shoot, like as the blast goes down its throat, its head just viscera, pink mist.
Jesus Christ! 3 fucking bullets to kill this thing.
Yeah, and now you just have this like lizard blood all over you. It's like greenish blue and just sticky, viscous. So instead of pink mist, it's more green mist.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and move in closer to Willie and Amber.
Yeah, you see they're pushing themselves up off the ground as you see another 2 of these lizard men come out of the underbrush to back up this remaining one.
Oh no.
And as you do, you also hear the sound of a loud roar reach through the trees.
No.
Oh yeah. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and prep for this, and I'm gonna try to heal myself here.
As you say you're gonna prep for this, you see another lizard come out of the underbrush, but this time, this one's holding a hostage.
What the fuck?
You see a severely beaten up Kage, which isn't hard to believe considering he was kidnapped not too long ago.
I shoot him in the head. He's a fake.
But he looks very beat up. He actually looked like he's missing one of his hands, and he just looks like very, like he looks at you, Willie, But it looks like he's looking just straight past you, like you're not even there. He has those dead eyes.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna call out to him. I'm gonna try to break through this stupor that he's in. I'm gonna say, Kage, maneuver 4, and I'm gonna throw the Naginata like a spear at this this beast.
Okay. Roll to kick
and
some
I-
ass.
Yeah, I'm aiming for a head, and I'll use my build up here, so I'll have 2 forward.
As soon as you throw it, though, something does happen. I'm gonna let this. I'm gonna let you roll this to kick some ass, and you'll hit it if you hit. But as you throw it, you see this lizard man just grab what Kage's other hand and just rip it off of him.
Great.
14.
Well-
Okay, what's your extra effect?
I don't think there's anything that I can give to Kage to save his hand. I do want him to suffer less harm, but I can't give that to somebody else. I'll give the forward to another hunter if I can give it to Kage, I guess. I don't know. that's
He's
not
not a
allowed.
hunter.
Okay.
Hunters are
Then
players.
Then I'll inflict terrible harm.
So 4 harm. Yep. Yeah, this one's already been hit. You actually no, this one has not already been hit. Yeah, you just throw it at its face and it just embeds itself in one of its eyes. And it lets out a loud roar. Kage drops to the ground and you yelled out maneuver 4 and you're expecting him to do something, but he just kind of collapses. He does not look good.
Shit.
As this happens, you begin to hear the sounds of wings beating in the distance.
Lexi.
Fucking trying.
And yep, it is. What do you do, Amber? Are you gonna risk rushing towards Kage with all the lizards? They are probably within like one's kind of like 5 feet away from his body, and then the other 2 are like 10 to 15 feet away from it on like the left or right diagonal.
Would I be able to heal myself and then use the panic button move?
The panic button looks for an escape rather than looking for a way to someone. So that'd be an act under pressure
okay.
still to try to get to him. Now, if you got to him and then did panic button to escape with him, I would allow that to happen.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna act under pressure to get to him.
Okay. Do you want to heal
and
yourself first,
then
like you
try
said?
and panic. I want to desperately, but I don't want to not be able to get to him.
All right. Are you already unstable?
Yes.
Okay. I need to. Okay. Cool. And not cool for you, but just I need to know that. Because if you fail, then
Yeah, it's gonna be bad.
yeah, go ahead and roll to act under pressure to go. I assume at like a dead sprint.
Yeah. It's a 7. This
Okay.
is gonna suck.
Yeah,
Not
with
a
the
failure.
with a 7, I'm gonna do the hard move of you're gonna take another harm, ignore armor. As I'm gonna say like at this point you've been just thrown around or whatever. You feel like one of your ribs like there was probably cracked before, but as you like go off at a dead sprint and your body like kind of starts like rotating even slightly, you can feel it just break the rest of the way.
I punch in on the armor to kind of make the pain worse so that it dulls out any other pain in my body, and I just keep running.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you get there, you get to him. The lizard that you got impaled in the eye is kind of like dealing with the fact that the Naginata is in its eye, so it can't attack you immediately. When we come back around to you, we are going to do your panic button.
Okay.
Okay, Barnaby.
I'm gonna
Yes.
go pee real fast.
Uh, I want to try and put my back up against the other two to like try and make like a defensive circle.
Well, Amber's not anywhere near Willie at the moment. Willie's probably about 20 feet away from her. And she's trying to get to Kage.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try and put my back up against kind of up against Willie's.
Okay.
And I am going to kind of prepare myself, to strike back if anything comes at me.
Okay. I think at this, just like with Amber, this is going to be an act under pressure.
All right.
10.
That's
Okay.
another- All right. Is that? Oh yeah, it is a 10. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, that is a 10. Yeah. One of them kind of lunges at you, and instead of using your gun, you kind of just use the momentum of it, like kind of lunging itself through the air. You kind of just duck down and do almost like a judo shoulder throw, and just like, you don't really do much harm to it, but you kind of throw it like probably a good 10, 15 feet using its momentum, and it just kind of skids across the ground, buying you a little bit of time.
All right.
Willie, you see as well, you kind of hear as Barnaby throws one of these lizard things over his shoulder behind you, kind of a good distance away, and you see as Amber reaches Kage. But you see as the lizard in front of her pulls the Naginata out of its eye and just looks at it and kind of like wields it in its hand, and then looks at your sister.
Has 10 minutes passed in this fight?
I'm gonna say no.
I would say no as well. Okay, so I want to jump on that lizard.
Okay. Act under pressure with the +1.
Absolutely. Absolutely. With the motherfucking 1. That's an 8.
That is an 8. Okay. You jump, and it's gonna be like your feet land on like the lizard's like shoulders, and you kind of just like take your hands and you're kind of like digging like your thumbs into like the eye that it just pulled its the Naginata out of, and you're just digging your thumbs into it, and it does take this opportunity to just jab like its claws fully into your side. You're gonna take 3 harm, ignore armor, which comes out to 2 for you, which gives you build up.
Great. No chance it took any damage, because I do jump. I wrote in the notes specifically very high.
No. It takes some damage. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna say no. It doesn't. I don't think it's gonna be 2 harm because it's an act under pressure roll. If it was 2 harm, it would be taken out. But
Sure.
I think 1 harm is good enough because you're the most you're doing. It does hurt like shit, but I don't think it would do enough harm to kill it. You just like you're digging your fingers inside of like its now eviscerated eyeball.
Yippee!
Amber, panic button time.
It's motherfucking panic button time.
I will say I will let you roll.
It's
Helps.
an 8.
Oh, helps him out. Won't help. What does 8 entail? Let me pull it up and read it as well.
It's on a 7 to 9. You can go or stay, but if you go, it'll cost you. You leave something behind, or something comes with you. On a miss, you are caught halfway out.
Do you even need the panic button now that I am the central focus of this beast?
She wants to get Kage out.
Oh,
I'm trying to
okay.
get Kage away from the fight so that I can heal him, but I might fucking die before I get there.
No, I know exactly what I'm gonna do here. So this is narratively perfect. Thank you for rolling that 8 on panic button. I love it so much. I know you didn't mean to, but I love it so much, Cass. Thank you. You're gonna hate this.
Always do.
As you go to run, you're kind of like trying to like pick up Kage, but you're not a very strong person, and he's, you know, a full-grown man with some muscle to him. Like, he's very slim, but he trains your brother. He's, you know, he's pretty ripped. So he's not light, and it's kind of a struggle. And as you get him somewhat of a good distance away, you hear that roar again, except this time it's a lot louder. And as you look up into the sky, you see like just the sun almost get blotted out. And as you're running, you trip and you feel your grip on Kage loosen as you kind of roll and stumble about 5 to 10 feet away from him. And as you do, you hear the everyone. You stop and turn as you hear the sound of tree branches snapping. As you turn and you see the wyvern. It is 25 feet long. Its wingspan 40 feet to 50 feet. Its tail is a scorpion stinger. You can see it oozing with this greenish black venom at the end of it. And it has this intelligence to its reptilian eyes that is terrifying to see as it opens its mouth and lets out this deafening roar that shakes the ground around you. And as it does, it looks at the ground at where Kage is, and Willie, to your despair, it impales Kage through the chest with its stinger. And lifts him up and puts Kage into his mouth. And eats him.
Ooh. That's legitimately coming out of Willie right now. There's not words. It's just fucking pure unadulterated emotion.
You just start screaming. Yeah, just the anime protagonist scream.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
It's Luffy directly after Ace dying.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
fucking unhinged jaw, looking up at the sky, despair wail.
Absolutely.
I do want to try to rip this lizard's skull apart now that I have my fingers in its eyes.
Narratively, because you guys aren't gonna win this fight, so narratively, I'm just gonna let you do it. Like you're sitting there, like you see that, and you're just hanging on to this lizard, and like you're just yelling, and as you're yelling into the sky, you just grab the top and bottom jaw of this lizard, and you just King Kong just rip it, and you I'm gonna take the reins here a little bit. You don't even grab your Naginata. You are just enveloped by rage. You just jump off this lizard and you just start going at a dead sprint at this wyvern. And as you get closer, you get up there, you hit it. You get a good punch in. It's like head is low to the ground. You get up there and you just give it an uppercut and its head goes flying up. But as it does, it just takes the side of its tail and you just get whacked away and just go. You don't just hit a tree. You go flying through like 5 of them, breaking each and every one of them as you feel your ribs break. This is the most, this hurts, but you get back up and you go at it again. I'm going to say you're going to take 4 harm, ignore armor. So that's another 2 harm. Amber, and you're in a narrative rage right now. So I'm going to kind of take control of your turn whenever it kind of gets to you, just for the narrative flow of what's going on here. If that's kind of okay, son.
Sure.
I'm not going to kill your character. I promise. It's nothing like that. It's just something's going to happen.
Kill your character.
No.
He's gonna kill your character.
No. Amber and Barnaby, you see Willie just kind of, if he could go Super Saiyan, he would be. You see the lightning energy crackling around his body.
I did shoot that one bolt into the sky. I'm hoping it comes back down and crashes on this fucking wyvern's head right now.
That's not how it works.
It has to be how it works.
Whoever wants to speak up. It's your brother, Amber, if you want to do something.
I can't do shit. The one thing that I was supposed to do, I beefed so hard that his teacher is dead, so I guess I'll try and fucking heal myself so I don't die. I don't know.
There you go. Hey, that's a very good option. So you, not dying is a very good
It's a
choice.
9.
That's 2 healing for you. Does it get you out of unstable?
Yippee.
No.
Ooh.
Well, technically, yes, but no, because you're gonna hit me in 2 seconds, so no.
No.
Actually, you are not the target. As the wyvern whacks Willie, you see as the lizard men put their focus on Willie.
Okay, well, if I am healed at all, I'm gonna chuck my sword through. Like, I'm gonna try and spear one of them as they turn away from me.
All right, roll to kick some ass. I'll give you an extra +1 since they're not focused on you at all.
Woo!
Yippee.
Gonna fucking need it.
Not dying is a viable option. So true, Nemo.
It's another 9.
A 9 is fine. You throw this spear and it just you embed it into its back as it lets out a roar of pain, and it kind of turns back at you and starts to walk towards you. But as it does, you kind of like see a shadow like come up from behind you, and as you kind of look, all you see is this gigantic shield that kind of gets in front of you as this lizard lunges forward and just impacts against it, and you see this mace just bash it in the side of its face, and you hear its skull crack. As you look up, you see quite literally a dwarf, but it's not like short like you would think. They're a little taller. They're about 5'8", but they still have that kind of short stockiness, and you can see all over his body are these kind of Nordic runes.
I fully try and back up to give him like more clearance and like try and side by side it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you side by side, and he just looks back and says, "Stand down, girl. You'll just get in my way."
Bitch.
I'll move. I'll fully fucking move. I will just. Sure. You know more than me.
And Barnaby, you see this. What are you doing? You see this tall dwarf, little like D&D ass dwarf, like stocky, wide, like not wearing heavy armor. He just has this kind of like big ass like not tower shield, just not buckler, regular metal like steel shield. And he has this mace in his other hand, and he's wearing this kind of leatherish armor. And it has he has these Nordic markings kind of like going on his face, on his arms, on his legs, any bit of visible skin.
So, he just hit the lizard with a mace and knocked it down, right?
Yeah, it's down. It's still moving. It's still twitching. It's like not dead, but he hit it pretty hard.
But like it's like on the ground, like prone.
Yeah.
All right. So, ignore the dwarf. I am going to run at the lizard, and I'm going to dive on top of it using the weight of my armor against it.
Okay. Yeah. You just are you unstable right now?
Yes.
All right, absolutely. Okay, I'm not even gonna make you roll for it. I'm just gonna let you do it, but you're gonna take another harm ignore armor because this is. But yeah, you just cannonball on top of it, and as you do, like your I'm gonna say just for funniness, like your ass just lands on where its head is, and you just hear a loud splat.
Make me roll for it. Come on.
Fine, act under pressure. Act under pressure. Fine, this is definitely an act under pressure.
Go.
I'll make you roll for it. If you fail, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up. As you go to land, it just rolls out of the way and then rolls back over and just grabs you by your neck with its jaw and just bites down. You're gonna take another 3 harm ignore armor.
I'm dying.
Okay, I told you it's gonna be bad.
Okay, so another 3 harm. That puts me 2 over.
2 over dying.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll get to that when we get to it. As Amber, you see as Barnaby's body just gets flung, hits a tree, and lands, and just it does not move.
Fuck. Shit. Fuck. I'm sprinting faster than I've fucking moved in a while. Like, I'm shedding armor pieces. Like, that's how fast I'm moving.
As you do, you hear your brother yell out again as he gets up, and he just straight up goes and grabs, like, wraps his arms around one of these big ass trees, and he just lifts as you hear the sound of root snapping, as he just lifts one of these trees out of the ground and just goes and takes it and just whacks the wyvern in the face with the other end of it. With that, the wyvern does get knocked back a little bit, but it flaps its wings and why am I echo?
I'm sorry, my headphones just died. So
You are good. Okay, I can talk.
yeah, I had to change the output to the TV. It shouldn't pick up now.
Okay. Nope.
Or it will, and I fucking hate my life. Okay, how about now?
Hello? I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. The wyvern goes flying, crashing through quite a few trees because of its size, but it flaps its wings, gaining its stability, and it just looks at you. It looks at Willie and unleashes this fire breath at him. And you're gonna take another 3 harm, ignore armor, which is 2 for you.
You're being Willie?
Yeah, I said you uprooted a tree and smacked the fucking dragon in the face with it.
Okay.
I figure that's pretty cool.
So I'm taking damage.
You're taking 2.
Okay, so I'm dying.
Okay, you're not dead yet though, so don't mark off luck yet. Dying is just dying.
Okay.
Okay, you're fine.
But that puts me 1 over if I'm taking 2.
Hey, no, you're not dead. You're good. You're just
Okay.
Yeah. As you go down, you see this dwarf kind of like walking over to where this lizard man is running over to you, like as you're losing consciousness, and you see it just grab it by its head and just kind of like bring it down to its knee as you hear its skull snap, and he just looks down at you and says, and he just kind of shakes his head a little bit. And Amber, you see as this dwarf fellow just kind of holds out his shield, as you see a burst of light come out of the shield, and just you see it appears to flashbang the dragon, and he goes over and grabs your brother, and then kind of jumps over to where you are and picks up Barnaby and says, "Let's go." And he begins to run off into a direction through the woods.
I follow.
As you all run through the woods, you hear the roar of the dragon. You can also hear the explosion of fireballs hitting the ground as it's flailing around in a panic. And after running for about 5 or 10 minutes, he kind of jumps into a tree and then just disappears.
Like okay.
Yeah.
I guess I try to walk up to it and interact with it, and if I can't, I just hide.
As you put your hand against the tree, it there's no purchase, it just kind of goes through it.
I turn sideways and walk through it carefully.
Yeah, you go through it, and as you do, you feel the warmth of a fire and the smell of good food. It feels nice in here, and you see as this dwarven fellow walks over to these there's these fur skin mats on the ground, cots, and lays Barnaby and your brother down on them and says, "You're a medic, right?"
Trying to be, and I will selfishly do my brother first.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
It's a
And
10.
10, so you heal 4 because of your resilience. 1 over doesn't matter. You're at 3, so you're no longer unstable.
Okay.
And a 12 for Barnaby.
You're also no longer unstable, Barnaby. I'm going to say this: you're still in hellish pain. You're not in danger of dying, but the pain that you're in is almost unbearable.
I'm alive.
You look over and see this dwarven man looking down at you, and you look inside. As you actually look around at your surrounding, it's definitely like you've played the deity of battle games in the houses, like the Nordic like houses that you have. It's probably very similar to Brock and Sindri's from God of War 2, like the inside.
Mm-hmm.
And it has that kind of architecture and everything. And there's a fire going. There's no one else in here. It's just him. You can see that there's other maces and shields on the wall. And I will say, you do see a modern photograph of this guy standing with Kage and one other person just hanging on the wall.
I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting to live.
You see the dwarven man just not even respond, just go over and sit down and just take out a tankard and pour some sort of liquid into it.
Hey, you mind pouring one for me, buddy?
He looks up to you and goes, "You can handle Nordic mead.
I could try.
Get over here, short stack."
Call me short stack. All right.
You are shorter
I
than
walk
him. He's
over
8
there.
inches taller than you.
freshly wounded. I walk over and I'll take a tankard.
Yeah, he pours it out for you, and it smells delicious. It smells like that really fruity. Like it almost seems like this wouldn't be that alcoholic. But then you take a sip of it, and you are immediately just drunk. Like one sip, just like you know the stuff that Thor gives Stan Lee in the Avengers movie.
Yeah.
Like the Asgardian liquor. It's like that. You take a sip, and you're just gone.
Fucking, that's exactly what I needed.
Yeah, you're drunk. Willie, as you wake back up, how are you acting? What's your response to everything? And because you didn't see it,
Hold on, people are fucking street racing outside.
Oh,
Yeah, that's super helpful. Willie is not opening his eyes. He is actively trying to believe that he is dreaming or sleeping or something akin to that. He's not wanting to accept the reality of what he just experienced.
mm-hmm. Amber, what are you doing? You see your brother's breathing,
Amber-
and he seems fine.
She moves as far away from the group as possible. Like, as far away from the fire, as far away from the warmth. Like, she fully starts taking off her armor, is silent, and has, like, removed herself from, like, the space. She's listening, but
There's a door that looks like
She
it leads to an
feels-
outside yard.
she doesn't even want to do that. She feels utterly useless and like tries to pack herself into the smallest spot in the room and completely like takes off the armor, puts away the bat, the sword, everything. Like she's taking the entire battle out on herself mentally.
Yep. You notice a dwarf does acknowledge that you get up and walk away, and as you do, he walks up to you, like he doesn't say anything to you, but he just sets down a bowl of stew and a tankard of this, not the mead he's drinking, but a much lighter smelling mead, and just places it in front of you in the area that you're sitting, and walks away.
She just nods.
He's gonna come back and sit back at the table that you and Barnaby are at. And Barnaby, you see him look over at, and let me describe him a little bit more. He's not bald. He has this kind of reddish brown hair that is kind of braided in the mini Nordic braids that they generally have.
Okay.
He doesn't really have a super long beard or anything. It's more of he has like some stubble more than anything. His nose isn't like super bulbous like you would think of a stereotypical nose. It's kind of more pointed. He looks more like half dwarven than anything, if you had to guess. But as you look at him, you see these like kind of bluish markings that are on his skin. They seem to appear to move as like with him, as like you see them like kind of like swirl around him as he moves and talks. Like as he takes off like some of the leather armor on his, like that's on him, you can see just not only the tattoos, but the like just probably dozens of scars that are just on his torso.
I will like lean in and I will I immediately I'm like fucking wasted. I like point in at his chest is like, yeah, you're friends with Radatasker, aren't you, big guy?
I know him, yes.
You two buddies?
Buddies is a strong relationship. Acquaintances. Forced acquaintances would be more apt.
What's your name, big guy?
I am Logris. And I will type that into the Roll20 chat for you.
I'm also gonna write it in the notes.
Yeah, Logris.
How do you spell that?
I put it in the Roll20 chat.
Okay. Right.
I am the chosen of Tyr.
Oh shit.
And you, young blood. As he motions towards Willie. And, Willie, you, Oh, I can hear the sirens. I can see why you're not interacting.
It stopped.
It stopped?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Willie, you know he's directing that towards you.
Mm-hmm.
I know that what I'm about to say is not what you want to hear. Kage was my friend too, and I've known him a lot longer than you have. And it pains me to see him gone. But we, not just you, we have a duty. I came here to see if I could save him, but I could not. So I saved his pupil and his friends instead, and I'm sorry I could not make it in time. But
He said he doesn't do this anymore.
he doesn't.
He said he was done. He said I have a wife and a kid, and this isn't for me. So why was he out there? Just why was he out there?
I don't think he was out there on his own volition. He was more than likely captured.
Great.
The monsters get smarter the more they hunt in the area. They learn about you. The source learns about you, your connections.
So all I can hope for is that they got his wife and kid. That's all I can hope. Because I can't tell them. I can't be the one. I can't do it. Matter of fact, I'm not sure I can do this. I was starting to enjoy myself. I think think this is done. I think this is over.
You're done. You're just giving up.
I don't think I want to do this.
You don't have a choice. You can try to hide, run away from it, and if you do, people are gonna die. Your sister, your friend here, all the friends you have in your city, all the internet friends you've ever made, they're gonna fucking die.
I'm of the opinion we're gonna die anyway. I think it's futile. I think we're fucked. So I figured just let him come.
So you're telling me
it.
Kage
It's
trained
done.
you for nothing?
Yeah, I guess so.
Hey, Willie.
Please don't talk to me while you're drunk.
You're a fucking coward.
All right, well, what are you gonna do about it, big guy?
Tell you that you need to fucking get revenge for Kage.
No. Don't think I will.
Amber, as you're sitting there, you're gonna notice that there's just a little raven, like sitting on like on the end of a arm of a chair, just kind of like looking at you.
I look the raven in the eye and ask, no, I don't. I just stare at the raven, and look through my phone contacts to see if I have Kage's wife's number.
You probably would not. As you look back down on your phone, you hear, "You're deeply troubled, aren't you?"
I don't care to hear about my woes
Oh, I don't give a fuck about your
from a
woes.
bird.
Just a conversation starter. And see? Look how great it was. He goes down
Unless
and
you can-
pecks at your stew. He says, "You may not want to hear these things from a bird, like you said, but your brother's going to give up on everything. And I think you might be the only one to talk him out of it."
I don't see why you shouldn't. The one who was supposed to protect him failed. I'm supposed to protect him. I'm supposed to be the one who takes the fall, who takes the hurt. But I can't because I failed and protected the one person he needed me to get safe. Fucking sirens.
Oh my god.
There's lots of sirens today. It's okay.
I don't know what's going on tonight, but it's just fucking drag racing and sirens, and it's a Thursday, man. Come on.
Yeah, calm it down, guys. The bird just kind of like starts like eating at your food. And it
I
says,
push it forward for the bird.
"I won't pretend to understand how you're feeling. I'm but a bird, and I a messenger. But I'll say this, in the thousands of years I have lived, the best and strongest people I know are the ones who get back up, even if they think they can't do it. And those are the people that get to Valhalla, whether or not they win."
I'm not striving for Valhalla.
I'm not
I'm just
saying you
trying
need
keep
to.
my family safe. She she is just staring at Willie, furious at herself. And she'll walk over to her brother and look into his eyes and say, if this is your choice, I'm with you. But I can't rest knowing that I killed him. So I'm gonna be going out that door. And whether that means I get killed by that fucking thing, fine by me. But I'm gonna make sure it bleeds one more fucking time before I leave this coil. And she's gonna go and get her shit and leave.
Logris just reaches into his bag and pulls out your Naginata and just places it on the table.
What do you
It's your choice.
what do you want? I mean, it's evidently not. It's not my choice. I don't get to choose anything. You
Nope.
said that
You're chosen.
I don't. You said I don't have a choice in the playing the role, doing the things. And now my sister's gonna go out and she's gonna go die. So I can't just let her die alone. So I guess I'm gonna go die with her. But I'm not gonna like. There's nothing. There's nothing to do here. We killed the one thing, and then another thing's gonna pop up, and we gotta hunt down Leonardo da Vinci and kill him. This is the most asinine, pointless fucking endeavor. It's just not worth it. It's not worth the effort. They're just gonna keep fucking popping up. What's the point?
Would you like
There's
some
no
help?
end in sight.
There's no end in sight, you say. Kage told me you know the source of the monsters, right?
Yeah.
What if I could buy you time to find it?
I mean, who's to say that that's the only source?
A lead's a lead. I want this to end just as much as you do.
Have you seen International Chest? Have you seen that movie with
International.
the guy that's in everything? Have you seen that? So what I learned from that movie is that there's always another fucking clue. There's always another lead. There's always gonna be something else to fucking point you towards the true ending, the happy times for everyone. Evidently, we take out one head of the Hydra. It's just gonna be another one that pops right back up. So why don't we just accelerate this along and let it run its course. Fuck it. Right? Fuck it. It's fine.
Logris is gonna stand up and he's just gonna go towards the exit and say, I'm gonna go fight that dragon and tell your sister to go try to find Da Vinci. Whether or not you want to
Great.
help her is up to you. And he leaves.
He wasn't listening. I said I'm gonna die by my sister. I didn't say I was gonna help her, but I did say I was gonna let her just fucking walk off alone.
And now it's just Barnaby looking up at the ceiling with his mouth wide open, just tripping on this alcohol from Asgard.
I'll follow Willie, just like stumbling.
If Willie gets up,
I mean, yeah, I'm following. I'm not. I'm not, letting Lexi die alone.
and I think that's where we'll end the session.
Yippee!
I love you guys.
Hooray!
Don't hate me. Talking to you guys. I'm talking to the players. Don't hate me.
Ooh.
I love you guys.
My fun night time was marred by my shitty performance, but yay.
It was not a shitty performance.
It was not. The consistent sounds in our area have been very fucking annoying, though. It's I'm so excited to move so that we can soundproof our place, because the way that sound comes in through these windows is insane.
That is fair. Oh, and Cass, I already told Sun, whenever y'all do move, I'm coming to visit you guys.
Woo!
I'm gonna come and hang out and stuff. We can party. You and I can smoke hella rips. Be great. But yeah, I already think I know what some of y'all's least favorites are gonna be, but we'll start bottom to top this time. Cass, what was your favorite, least favorite?
Favorite was armor shopping. Least favorite was killing my brother's mentor.
You didn't kill him, the wyvern did.
It's so my fault.
Actually, it's my fault.
110,000% my fault.
Actually, it's my fault because I spoke it into existence. I'll take the blame.
I don't know. Feels pretty my faulty.
Oh, I'll let you keep that feeling because it makes for excellent role play and character development. So, but I'm telling you, it's not your fault. I literally made it happen. I had this planned. Nick, favorite, least favorite.
My favorite was the forbidden knowledge.
Not the forbidden knowledge.
My least favorite was probably almost dying, but hey, I leveled up off of it.
Oh, you did? What'd you choose?
So I took another move from another playbook.
Oh, your last
And
one. Okay.
I chose the interface, a move called Expert Troll.
Oh.
And, I can use that to read a bad situation against any dangerous thinking entity, and when I do, I can ask 2 additional questions as well as the usual ones, and that is, what will infuriate them, and what do they want most?
That is so Barnaby. That is so fitting. I love that a lot. I love that. If there was an inspiration
My
thing in
goal
this
is-
game, I'd give it to you.
My goal is to piss off Jesus.
I think I've already done that, considering he tried to kill you guys already. Son, I hesitate to ask this because I feel like you're a little mad at me right now. I love you so much, buddy. I want you to know I love you. What's your favorite, least favorite?
Favorite is slicing a dinosaur in half. Least favorite is not getting to cut loose, not being allowed a breath in regards to enjoying myself, being thrust into being forcibly picked up and dropped into the role of the hero. It is my least favorite for, I guess, the campaign.
you
is-
chose the class. I'm just saying.
I did. This is more Willy than me.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Fair.
I typically aim for Willy favorite, least favorite. If it's my personal, the favorite is telling the kids that Jesus is bad.
That's really good. That's a really good one.
And-
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
And the least favorite is the dwarf trying to empathize with me.
He's trying his best. He doesn't do it often.
Yeah, I don't want him to.
No, that's fair. That's fair. It's just he's trying his best. He
Yeah,
doesn't know what to
good
do
for
in the
him.
situation. But yeah, that's it. No upbeat music for the end of this one. I don't think this one deserves that type of ending. I definitely think I have at least 2 players rage towards me at the moment. At least. But I love you guys
It's
as
not
always.
rage, it is despair.
Despair.
It's despair.
All right, I love you guys though. You guys are amazing players, and thank you for making this story so grandiose. I'm gonna say at this rate, we'll probably be done with this first campaign in this series that I'm kind of writing pretty soon. Probably at the rate we're going, probably another like 5 to 10 sessions.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah, and we'll get to and there is a sequel after this, no matter how this campaign ends. That you guys will
Same for
all
different characters.
it'll be different characters, but depending on
Depending.
if their characters live or die, there will be NPCs continuations.
Fuck yeah.
Yes,
All right.
that I will be playing, obviously.
Let's full weekend go.
Yeah. Thank you so much to Good Kid Official. They are amazing. Go check them out at goodkidofficial.com/creators to check out all of their music and download it yourself. Go check out Ian Fisher over at Tabletop RPG Music at patreon.com/tabletop RPG Music. Ooh, hiccup. Patreon.com/tabletop RPG Music. They're amazing. They're great. I love them.